I spent 10 hours writing this, and it's to answer the question that you guys keep asking, which is, what are you building? And what am I building is really like the journey of my life. Like the journey of my life led me to what I'm building right now. Everything, nothing was a mistake. Everything was a lesson. And the culmination of every single thing led to this point. Okay, so what I am building is like really incredibly important to me. And this is why I spent 10 hours writing this, to explain in depth like what it's about. So this application is not just an application. This is about you. This is about your life. This is about my life. This is life itself. And we are here to live life. So let's talk about it. Let's go. Okay, so when I was 12 years old, I would often come home after school to like just play outside with my neighborhood friends. And whenever like winter came around, I became fascinated with computers because I couldn't go outside and like play. So I started taking computers apart, looking inside of them, like trying to figure out like what other people's code was doing, try to figure out what a computer, like how it worked. And so like when I fast forward into when I was at my first computer science class in college, I found out they were teaching what they were teaching in class. I already had learned what the teacher was teaching. And so I went up to the teacher and I was just like, hey, like, I learned this like at home as a kid and when I was growing up, like outside of school. And he said, well, okay, if you know everything, then just take the final exam and then I'll give you an A if you pass it. Like I'll give you an A for the entire class, not just an A for one test. Like he would just pass me through the class and I wouldn't even have to go to the class. So then I passed the test, and then I knew at that point that I didn't need anyone to help me learn how to code. Like I could teach myself everything. So I went to my parents. I told them I was gonna drop out of school, and my parents were not happy. They were just like really frustrated with me, and they wanted me to go back to school. They told me that they wanted me to pay $500 a month to sleep in the bed that I grew up sleeping in. So I was only like 19 years old around the time, and I knew I wanted to start a software business, but I was stressing out because I only had $37 in my bank account. And so this is where everything went wrong. Like my friends were off at school in a distant location. My parents were pressuring me to move out, and I felt like I was the only person that I could lean on. Like I had to just trust myself, and I had no one to like that had my back. So I felt very stressed out, very alone in my life at this time. And I thought I needed to make money in order to feel safe. But like this was the desire that became the strongest driving force in my life, but it was rooted in fear. So what I didn't focus on what I was interested in creating. Instead, I was focused on what I thought would make money. And this was like the biggest mistake. Like, honestly, if I could tell you guys one thing, is like, do not chase money, because it pushed me down a route in my life that led me to not doing what I was truly interested in doing. It led me into like creating a software business that was just all about looking to how to make money. And then let me just keep reading the story, because like if I fast forward a few years, my business was successful, and from the outside everything looked good. Like I was disciplined, focused, and I was like physically fit, I was making money with the business, but like internally inside me, I wasn't okay. I was stressed out. I was worried, like thinking all the time, if the servers crash and then I lose some of my customers leave, or like what if someone codes a similar software and takes our customers? Like I don't have time to to have fun with my friends because I need to make money, because I was having this like sense, like I felt like my sense of security and safety was completely on the line at all times, because like I mean I moved far away from home, and I wasn't answering my phone so much, so basically while I was coding alone, I slowly became more disconnected and stressful over time, like losing the love that I once had for coding. Like I completely lost the love that I had when I was a kid for coding, all because I was building out of stress and worry about money, and like I created something that wasn't like truly aligned with who I was, and so like at this time I was helping other people like make money, and they were happy. Like the customers I had who were using the software I had were happy people, and they're like you, what you made is great, like we love you, like great job. And internally I was just like, this is not what I'm supposed to do. This isn't making me happy. And so after 10 years of like coding in stress and fear and worry about money and all this stuff, I was watching my life just pass by while I looked at the screen coding. So then I just stopped trying, and I just laid in my bed, and I fell into a 2-year depression. I didn't like, I was just like laying in bed all day. And so I booked a one-way ticket to Hawaii, to here. And I left my computers and my phone at home, and I remember flying here because it was COVID, and I laid across the entire like seats. Like there was no one on the plane, and I just laid on the seats on the plane. And I knew there was something wrong with me, but I couldn't see it from within my own mind. Like I didn't know. So I decided to just start letting go of all the hopes and dreams that were driving me into fear, into this life that I didn't want to live. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm about to cry right now, even just thinking about it. But anyways, shit. Dude, it's like hard to like talk about this, but anyway. So I started letting go of everything that I had in my heart that I was hoping for in the future, like, and so I started to tell myself, like, do I need money? And I thought, no, I don't need it. And then I said, am I safe? And I was like, yeah, I'll be okay. And I said, do I need my friends and my family? And I said, no, I don't. And then I thought, am I lonely? And I said, I'll be okay, And then I said, like, do I need me? Like, do I really need me? Like, and then I said to myself, like, no, I don't. I said, what if I die? And then I said, I'll be okay. Like, I'll be okay if I die. And then I realized that I can't let go of what I see. I am what I'm seeing. And I will keep on living. And that's when I felt for the first time a feeling of connection so strong that it led me to saying, I am what I see. I am what I see. And I felt inseparable from what I was seeing. All I could see was like pure beauty all around me, and I was just crying in this moment for an entire hour, and the plants' movement in the wind felt like my fingers moving. I couldn't harm a thing because the amount of beauty and connection I felt just made me feel so driven to care for everything. And then I knew that this feeling was love itself, and that energy was creating life. And my connection to love had been cut off by fear. The fear of this worry about money, this fear about that I was living in with stress, creating my business and everything. This feeling of love was literally saving my life. And I felt it completely alone in in the jungle. And then I noticed like a big shift in my energy, and I was like, oh, am I losing my connection to this feeling? Like, why is this leaving me? And my fear, like, for safety started to creep back in, and my desire for what I imagined was lacking came back. And then I went into write a message that didn't really feel like I was the one writing it, but it felt like this feeling of love that I had was writing it for me. It's like I didn't even think about what to write. It just came like right to me. And I wrote this. Love is trying to express itself from within you. Love is always present, even when you are alone and lost. Love is so powerful, it could cure all of your problems instantly. Fears are like chains around your feet, holding you back. I am not different from you. And that's what I wrote. So after this feeling quite literally saved my life, I made this like vow of commitment to myself that I will spend the rest of my life learning to be in connection with love and share what I learn. I know there are like many other peoples out there who are living in fear and stress and worry. And I'm not just going to wake up to like be a better person for myself. Like I want to wake up for you guys. I literally want to wake up, try to help you and other people in the world who are living in stress, worried about money or worried about this and that, acting in fear, and then wondering why life feels so meaningless. Why does life feel so meaningless? You know what I'm saying? Why is life so hard? Why does it seem so easy for other people? Why am I not so happy? Other people seem so happy. And like for me, life seems so hard. And why do I feel so much so like it's difficult? And so this is when I sold my software business. I went on a 2-year journey within myself to try to, I talked to 5 different therapists. I was journaling every day, trying to understand exactly what was bringing me closer to the feeling of love and what was pushing me further away. And I shared those videos on the videos I uploaded. You know, the non-live videos that are on my YouTube channel are the videos that I was sharing, trying to share what I was learning about love. So if you guys want to watch that, you can watch those. But now, like, I'm here today, right? I'm here today as this kid who learned how to code software and went through like a spiritual experience that led me to learning about love. So let's go back to the main question. Like, back to the main question. What are you building, you know? After all of this, what are you making? And so the simple answer is like, I'm building an accountability app for you and your friend to create the life that you would like to live. And the complex answer is like, I'm building awareness around acting with fear or love in order to be peacefully productive, becoming more aligned with who you truly are, to be able to be like living life in a peaceful way, but also like in a way where you're making money and having fun and being happy because you're aligned with like what you're really created to do in life. And that's what this app is like. I'm creating this app for that purpose. So I kept writing about what the app is about. So I've learned that my actions are based on the activity happening in my mind right now. So the app helps you bring awareness to this activity that's going on. Like, for instance, like, I can't exist outside of this moment. All my thoughts about the future, my memories of the past, the feelings of what's happening, and the feelings that are happening right now are existing at this very moment inside of my mind, right? Like, all my ideas of the future are existing right now, right here. And all my memories of the past are existing right now, right here, in this very moment. So I'm able to solve all my problems, like the problems that are created because of the actions that I take or the actions I don't take. All those problems can be solved instantly because they're existing inside of my head. So basically the app is meant to help as a guidance, like day to day, learning how to create a life that's built on the foundation of love, creating a life that you would like to live, basically, by understanding your own mind. So as I watched my mind over the past years, I realized that the true answer to why am I doing this action could always be filtered down into fear or love. Like every single action that I take is either based in fear or based in love. That's what I've realized over 2 years of watching my mind and trying to figure out what's going on. Why did I live in stress and fear for 10 years? What was the reason I did that? And so basically the question leads to, how do you know if fear or love is driving an action? Well, like, guys, think about movies. Fear-based actions often manifest in self-centered desires. So like, in the end, you'll be focusing on something that you gain. That's what the action is going to result in. And like a love-based manifestation will manifest in like caring for others. And so it's easy. Okay, but like look at this. This is where it gets more complicated, because like, much like a hero in a villain movie, when it's obvious that a character is acting with fear or love, but it becomes harder to notice when a partner, like someone you're dating, is performing a loving action but out of fear of losing you. So therefore, like, this is why it's so hard for a person, like, to know if someone is actually basing their actions out of love or fear, because sometimes an action can look like love but be based in fear. So it's very interesting. The only person who truly knows if their action is based in is actual based in love is the person themselves who's doing the action. So it's very interesting. And sometimes the person who's doing the action itself, psychologically, like, because of their psychology and their mental conditioning, we mistakenly think that we're acting in love while we are still rooted in fear. That's what was happening to me. I mistakenly thought that I was acting like in a good way, like for myself and my life, when I just realized, like, why am I falling into a depression? Like, if I'm successful in my business, I'm fit, I'm healthy, I'm like doing everything right. Like, I'm doing all the right things, but what's missing? Like, there's something missing. It's because I didn't realize I was still basing my actions in fear. And so basically, like, what I do is I try to figure out, like, everything I do, I try to understand where it falls onto a chart, on this chart, essentially. Well, I created this chart, but this is just what I've been doing for like the past 2 years to try to uncover like why I do what I do. And the interesting thing is, I realize that every single action we take is driven by a feeling. It's not a thought. And the reason is because imagine this. If I could wave a magic wand, but I wave a magic wand for you to be in a relationship with your dream partner, like your dream girlfriend, your dream boyfriend, but every time that you were with them, you felt lonely, sad, angry, like, you wouldn't want me to wave that wand, because you're looking for the feelings you imagine when being with that person. So we're not really looking for the person to be in a relationship with. What we're looking for is the feeling itself. The action is based in looking for a feeling. You see what I mean? So basically, what this all gets down to is that I realize I'm able to shift my feelings in any given moment, because I realize I'm the one who's creating, allowing these feelings in or not allowing these feelings in. Like, I can shift from loneliness to gratitude in an instant, which makes me create a better life, which makes me act out of love instead of act out of fear. So, like, the interesting thing is, like, when I asked about waving the wand and being in a dream relationship with your partner, like, it's like by default, for some reason, I noticed I was doing this too, like creating a contract with myself about when this XYZ thing happens in my life, then I'll be happy, then I'll be joyful, then I'll be confident, then I'll be free, then I'll be this. Once I create the business, once I get the girlfriend that I want or whatever it is, then I'll be happy. But think about that. It's like you're deciding when you're going to be happy, and then when that happens, you allow yourself to be happy. It's like you're choosing it for yourself already. So it's like, why not just create the reality that you want right now? Why not just be grateful right now? Why not just be confident right now? So I noticed that is possible. It is possible to have the feelings that you're looking for now. And that's how actually you attract the best girlfriend into your life, or you create the business that's most aligned with who you actually are. When you actually feel free, you feel creative, you feel grateful, you feel happy, you're doing things because you're just loving life. And then you create the life that's built on top of like what you love. Do you see what I mean? Instead of what you fear. Because if you're building life in stress, worry, and everything, you create the life that is going to lead to keep being stressed and worried. So this app that I'm making is about becoming more aware of the actions that your life is being built on top of, because it's where it's leading you into the future. Like, is your life being built on interest, joy, care, empathy, connection, like what, or is it being built in worry, stress, insecurity, loneliness? Like, this is what I'm writing about in this thing. I spent like 10 hours getting my thoughts down on this page. So the app is less about what you did today and more about the state of mind which you did it with. How did you feel? What's the energy you moved with behind the action? So there is a part of the app that's accountability, but it's not about accountability like feeling judged or shamed about what you did. It's about like having someone who's in this with you, who's in this life with you, trying to become more of who you are and who they are, and you guys are in this together, like trying to help each other out, become more you in the best way possible. And that's where the accountability thing comes in play. Like, you and your friend create the life that you would like to live. You know what I mean? That's a crucial part, because I realized in my journey that like I'm more likely to do something if I have a friend, I have somebody with me who's doing it with me. If I'm doing it alone, it just feels lonely. You know what I'm saying? So accountability is a huge part of like creating the life that you want to live. And this is what it's all about. I'm trying to help you guys, because I'm literally creating this app because I know that people are going through this, the same thing that I went through. Like, I was working so hard, so stressed, trying to figure out my life, and it just, everything seemed so meaningless. And now I know how to live. Like, genuinely, I finally understand how to approach life in a way that's going to be built in a way I'm having fun and I'm enjoying life. And you guys are seeing it on stream. Like, you see me on stream having fun. This is what I'm doing for myself, is what I'm trying to share through the app with you guys, so that you guys can live the life that you want to live and not get pushed into the direction of chasing money, worrying about this or that, having desires for crappy things that just lead down an empty path, a road to nowhere. That's what happened to me, quite frankly. 10 years of coding an app that led me to a depression, to not wanting to even have the app that I created, and felt like it wasn't even something that was me. It didn't feel like it was something I wanted. And so this is what I want to create. So what I'm building is an app for you to build your life. Start building your life, understanding if you're acting from fear or love. And ultimately, like, what love is to me, like, if we go back to the app, like, so I can show you, like, love. Guys, love isn't just love. Love is being content, joy, confident, at peace, grateful. Like, love is all of these feelings. Like, it all comes down to like being playful, interested, like all of this stuff. And the app is just meant to help you pinpoint why you're doing what you're doing. Like, am I doing it out of being resentful? Am I doing it out of being stressed? Am I doing it out of being sad or lonely? Am I doing this out of being insecure? Like, I feel inadequate or something, and that's why I'm doing it? That's all fear. You see what I'm saying? So basically, this circle is a visual representation of like what the app is going to start to help you figure out with your life. It's going to help you basically like pinpoint whether or not you're doing the right thing that's going to build a life that you love. And I'm I made the mistake of acting in fear. I did. And I feel pretty smart. Like, I taught myself how to code. I taught myself how to do a lot of cool stuff. I've always eaten healthy my whole life. And I've worked out all the time. I don't feel like a dumb person at all. And I got caught in the trap of acting in fear. So there has to be so many people doing this every day, showing up to work with stress, with worry, because they're feeling inadequate. Something's lacking in their life. Like, think about all the people who are depressed. Think about all the people who are working in all of these negative feelings. So this app is trying to help people say, look, that is the problem. Let's work. Like, it's not a problem, guys. Everything can be fixed very easily. Like that's why I'm creating this app, because once you start working with love and you start acting with what you actually are having fun with, when you feel like you're just interested, you're playing around with things, like you're just having fun with AI, or you're just like at peace while you're doing something, or just you're just genuinely grateful for what you're making and what's going on in your life. Like, I'm telling you, the confidence and everything, I'm telling you, it all just starts amplifying, and life just becomes better and better and better and better and better and better. And so, and then the external world starts to reflect your internal mind and how you make decisions. And so then everyone around you in your life starts going, man, that person's awesome. Like, why do they seem so happy? Why are they always like, they always seem like they're like having fun and doing the best things. Like they just seem like a great person to be around, because it's not a life filled with worry and stress. Oh, this is taking me a while to figure out, guys. I had all this energy when I was a little kid, and then I lost it. And now I'm only regaining the love for life back in my life recently. And I want to help anyone out there who's going through the same thing as me. And that's what this app is about. So that's the full story. It took me all day yesterday to write that, by the way. And you guys were going off in the chat, so I feel like I want to read chat for a second. Try to catch up with what you're saying, with what everyone said. Okay, let's read chat for a second. Third world, okay. Right now, people in America are just easy mode. Okay, one thing of hers, trying to read. Glad that I found you, Billy. I appreciate it. This can be understood through the script of God, as God is equal to love. Yeah, guys, I mean, God is equal to love, and what I'm trying to share is God's message, honestly, through an application. I wish everyone in this chat to get the same view one day as Billy. I appreciate that. I'm in the right direction. Flocks it. Thank you so much. You made it. That's all that matters. Look it, guys. Come on. Like, someone said you made it. That's all that matters. You know what? I don't want to be the only one that makes it. I want you guys to make it. I don't want anyone else to be living in fear. I don't want anyone else to be stressed out, thinking life is meaningless. Come on. I don't want to be the only one who figures this out. That's why I wake up every day, because I wake up not just for myself. I wake up for others, you know? That's the key. So let me keep reading chat real quick. I'm glad that you found it. One of the perks of being American in the country is that you could always go around searching for the meaning of life. Probably starve. It's funny. Existential crisis, which led me to here. I think he made it already. I had an existential crisis, which led me to here. I think you're in the right place then. Third world cells, seeing. One second. Still reading chat, guys. Hey, Rares, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm vibe coding because it's way fun. to love the game. Plus, at Billy, noticing your channel, wonder, did you work as a software engineer before? Psychology interest on your channel. Yes. So, guys, I started out as a software engineer as a way back in high school. Like, I would do it for fun when I got out of school. You know what I mean? And then so I would do it for fun when I got out of school. And I slowly over time got so good at coding that when I got to college, I tested out of the computer science class. And then when I went into depression and I had that spiritual experience, that's when I started to get into psychology and why am I doing what I'm doing? Like, essentially, like, why did I create something that I don't want? Makes no sense. Imagine building a house. Imagine spending 10 years building a house with your bare hands, like you're just nailing hammers and stuff. And then after 10 years, like, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. It's not even, it's like the ugliest thing. That's what happened to me, essentially. I am Doxies. I'm depressed. I have to start working at my job soon, and I hate it so much. I just want to build my own business. This is what I'm building. What I'm building is for you. So, like, my app is meant for you. Seriously. Like, to get you to go from not liking what you're doing to loving life again and liking what you're doing. That's seriously that's what I'm creating. And guys, like, I'm gonna put videos in the app. Like, I'm gonna put things that I've learned, like, in the app. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff. Like, it's not just gonna be like some stupid app. I'm gonna put a lot of work into the app. Am I sober? I haven't drank alcohol since high school. Like, actually, I stopped drinking I stopped drinking before 21. I think it's pretty funny. I think a lot of indie developers are thinking, like, some are quitting companies to make their own game. But here, Vibe Coding, we have a new fresh bit like this. Hey man, how's your week going? What's up, Andrew? I don't know if you're still in the stream, but what's up, man? Good to see you. This is kind of thinking of my 12 drinks. Me after 12 drinks. Thank you for opening up and sharing your story, Billy. Dude, I really appreciate that you guys care, because honestly, this is my life, and, like, I had to live it, you know? It's like I experienced it. It's a long time to get to this point. Like, I watched Rob Ross. That was also a loving life, positive person. Yeah. Don't quit. Just work on your project and your free time until you make little profit before you quit. I do that, not gonna lie. I don't know what you're referencing. Edo meets on that one. That makes sense to be present. Yes, we live in the moment, dude. We cannot live outside this moment. All of our memories are in our mind now. You know, they're happening in our mind right now. And all of the future and the ideas of it are just happening in our mind right now. So your life is being built upon what you choose to do right now. And what you choose to do is based on the thoughts, the memories, and the feelings associated with them that are happening inside your mind, that are moving you into the direction that you're going. And every single thought or every single feeling every single thought can be dwindled down to what am I trying to say right now? I'm trying to say that the reason for acting is a feeling, because if we think a thought but it has no feeling associated with it, then we don't have any motivation behind it. If one thought has no feeling and another thought has a powerful feeling, we always act on the one that has the powerful feeling. You see what I'm saying? So all actions are based on feelings, the feelings we feel based on the thoughts and the memories and the things that are happening in our life. So the key is to be aware of the feelings and know that you are able to shift feelings and how you interpret life. And the app is going to help you do that. This is what the app's going to help you do. You will be able to share this to Claude as well. Life is all we have. There is the apps like this. This is a deep. Thanks for sharing your story. How to test the app. I'm gonna be building the app today on stream. Like, I'm just getting started building it. I have the designs for it. I have a lot of descriptions about it. I have Claude MD file build. I have Design MD file build. I have Figma files. I have so much, but what I haven't started yet is I don't have any code. Like, just so you guys know, I have an empty. Look at this is all the code. Everyone in here is seeing the very start of an iPhone app application. This is the very beginning. So if you're interested in building an iPhone application or Android application or website or anything, like, that's what I'm going to be doing over the course of this year. And you're seeing the very beginning of it happen. The project is empty. It doesn't do anything other than say hello world. I'm pretty sure, like, if I pull up this, let's resume this real quick so I can show you guys the app and what it does right now. Like your cursor to see when you are coming from. What's your goal? Get happier in life. Yes, exactly. The goal is to always be happier, to love life, to feel like you are doing what you are created to do, like you've been created to do this. And look at, here's the app. It just says hello world right there. We're getting started today. It's gonna be super cool. Are you guys interested in making your own apps? If I can't create, I get depressed. Making the AI works like traditional media did for my brain. People don't understand entertainment factors. Well, I just lost what I was reading. It skipped a beat. What was I reading? AI stuff. Yeah. I think it's a perfect example to really convert organic things into digital real things. Pushing you to accomplish you. Yes, exactly right, Flaxic. Pushing you to accomplish you. Do you believe in God? Believe is a strong word. I think believe is like to think that something's true that you don't know if it's true. So I think believe, or I think the origins of the word believe are to hold something in high regard. So believing something is to be like, I hold that in high regard, like respecting it. So I do respect love, because God is love. If God is love and believe is holding something in high regard, then I hold love in high regard. Vibe coding, where is the coding? I wish everyone success. I am Doxys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the positive energy. You know, not everyone has positive energy. It's interesting how some people just like to just stay in negative energy. But I did that too. So I'm not going to say that it's the wrong thing to do. It's just, I think there's a better way to live life. We are all human. Love is the only thing that connects us. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Zico? Zico, back in the stream. Aaron, back in the stream. Hey, Billy, caught the tail end, but I found your Medium article and I'll catch up. Sounds like a worthy goal. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Can you talk with us about vibe coding? Yes, we're going to get into vibe coding right now. I'm just trying to catch up with chat real quick. Okay, we're almost done talking about what are you building, the article. I only spent 10 hours writing this, guys. Can you do a room tour? Maybe later. I'll do a workout and I might show you a little bit later. The app is done. Think detached, letting go. I think detachment and letting go is one of the most transformative stages a man can go through. Yes, very much so. I've definitely felt like that. Thanks for sharing your story. I've lived a very good life, but always felt empty. Insane view, by the way. I don't know why. Oh, yes. Wahoo. Mate Benjovsky. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Hello world. Been watching your last couple of streams, but I love it. Okay, guys, I caught up with chat. So it took me a minute to read all your guys' messages, but I think I read every single one of your messages. I don't miss it. So I hope you appreciate that. Okay. Now let's get into coding. Don't you guys want to code? It's Claude Fable 5, guys. We only have so many days. Actually, do you think they're gonna push it? Do you think they're gonna push July? They're just gonna keep pushing it back. Every single, like when it gets to July 19th, they're gonna just push it back again. Like they're building up hype or something. I don't have a Discord yet. Don't worry, I'm going to create one. What camera do you use? You know what? It's interesting because I have a Sony FX3, which is like a $4,000 camera. Honestly, in this lighting situation, the iPhone 17 Pro Max is better. The reason being is, check this out. The reason why the iPhone is better is because it uses software to do a certain exposure of my face, and then it does a different exposure of the background, and then it mixes the two videos basically into one to get the actual lighting perfectly. And with the Sony FX3, it does not do that. So actually, the Sony FX3 is worse in this certain situation. Just so you know. But we want to get into coding, the application that I just spent a long time reading about what I'm coding. So let's get into it, guys. So here's the thing. I basically, before I got on stream, I was putting together a Claude brief. So this is the brief that I currently have. Let's get it so that we hide some of these things because we don't need all that information. So what I did in the brief, which Claude is going to read, by the way, is Claude's going to read what are you building. The exact article that I just read is what is in this brief. And then after I gave it the article, I started talking to it about what the app will do, what the actual pages will do, what the target person, what the actual person in the app will do inside of the app, the main features of the app, like what the homepage looks like. I gave it my Figma designs. So for anyone that doesn't know, these are my Figma designs right here. And that has my comments. I put comments in here and stuff like that. And so I have all this stuff that I'm going to feed into Claude already. And I'm going to have it initialize the application, create the first view of the application itself. And we're going to do that right now. So you guys going to see what happened and what I gave it. So I hand designed this. Everything in here, this is not AI. None of this is AI. But we're going to have AI use it as a reference and use this file as a reference. And I also have let's go into this app. Oh, by the way, guys, there's something I didn't mention. The very bottom of the article, I wrote the name of the app. The name of the app is called Laniday, which is Laniday. And Laniday means this. So let me copy this and paste it in chat. Because when I moved to Hawaii, I moved to a town called Lanikai, which means heavenly ocean. And Lani Day, so Lani Day means heavenly day. Yeah. And that's the name of the app. So Lani Day is born. Lani Day means heavenly day. I put it into chat. So, okay, so that's the name of the app. So now you're all caught up. And so what we're gonna do is we are going to, and guys, look at the background. This is a heavenly day today. You know what I'm saying? So let's get a little bit of background music going on. Let's get some little chill vibes going on. Let's get some little something. I want something. YouTube. It's night right now for you? Yeah, I'm in Hawaii, so Hawaii time change is a bit different. I'm just searching up a song, guys. I need a non-copyrighted ambient music. I need some non-copyrighted ambient music. Aloha. You living on the island or no? Living on the island. Living on the island. Okay. Let's just mute this for a second. Go here. Go here. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Back to my computer screen, everybody. Time to code. Claude Fable 5 out until July 19th. Let's go. We only have so many days before we're gonna get cut off. Do you make the Figma designs yourself? Yes, I did. So for anyone that doesn't know Figma, do you guys know what Figma is? Figma is just basically a way to design your app. So it gives you you can put little squares, circles, circles and squares. You can like just drop them onto the screen and then you just type text and then you design your app basically. Super simple. It's really not that complicated to figure out how to do it. It just takes time, because AI can do all this for you now, but I didn't use AI because I wanted to make something very specific to what I wanted, and I don't want AI to just start going off making random pages and random things. So I want to give it a little bit of more guidance to what I am doing, and that way when it outputs something, it'll be something I want instead of some random thing I don't want. Okay, so let's go ahead and give it everything we got, and we'll run a first command. And I also have in here design system that I made in Claude Design, which I think I'm gonna give it to it, but I kind of want to tell it, look, use this design information, but I don't want you to copy it too much. Use your own inspiration a little bit. I don't want it to be too focused on my designs from a standpoint of colors, fonts and stuff. I like the wireframe, but I don't like the I'm open to color changes. I'm open to to different stuff like that. So I still want Claude to be a little bit creative with it. I'm gonna tell it that I want an off-white background and not a pure black, because I want it to design a dark mode and a light mode. And let's get into it. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, so this right here I think is let's clear this window out so I can we really got to perfect this first. I'm going to try to one-shot it. I'm going to try to one-shot this whole thing as best I can. And then it's going to need a lot of work because I have a lot more ideas that I didn't even give it yet. But let's one-shot the whole thing from where I'm currently at. Imagine I just one-shot the whole thing and then it's finished. Yeah, right. Because it needs to be APIs. If you're not a developer, there needs to be APIs, there needs to be backend servers, there needs to be a lot of stuff. This app isn't just gonna be finished in one prompt. There's no shot. But it's kind of funny to just try to imagine that happening, though. Yeah, fonts are overlooked. I have fonts. For instance, like, here's my fonts. So I have my fonts already downloaded. I picked out fonts and everything. But at the same time, like, if Claude thinks of a better font for me, or like gives me a better font that I like, that's similar, then I might actually go with it. I don't know. Also, guys, I'm gonna be doing a workout after I get a prompt going. So for every like I'm gonna be doing what muscle is kind of needs to be worked out today. I need to do back. I wish I had a pull-up bar. I need to get one of those. If I could shove like the bands through the window and then like pull it like that, maybe. Probably not a good idea. Alright, probably not a good idea to do that. So for every like, I think I'm gonna do bicep curls. So for every like, I'm gonna do 2 bicep curls, and for every new subscriber, I'm gonna do, what else? My abs are kind of hurting from yesterday. I'll do tricep. I'll do 3 tricep curls for a subscribe and 2 bicep curls for a like. But I'm not gonna work out just yet. First, I'm gonna get this command running. Okay, so let's go. So let me give it the actual file path to here. So if I go into here, drop this in, there's the file path, and then I'm gonna go into VS Code, drop in the homepage of the app. I'm gonna drop it in here. This is Claude. Why am I typing? This is my Claude design files. In there, you'll see the design.md file. I want to lightly use these designs as guidance, but doesn't need to be strictly upheld. Doesn't need to be strictly exactly like this. Just as a rough guidance only. The files are located in this folder path. Okay, so I also want to give it my full project of the Figma files, so I'm not exactly sure how to give Claude this yet. So let me ask Gemini. How do I give Claude my Figma reference to my entire Figma file? Wait, let me ask Claude. It's probably stupid to ask Gemini. I'll just ask Claude. Can you describe to me how I would give to you a reference to my entire Figma project with all the frames and sections? Let's just ask Claude what it needs. For anyone who's trying to create their own app, I would definitely recommend just thinking about your own designs before actually creating it. Like I really thought about this and spent time on this before asking AI to do anything for me. So I think that's the key. Know what you want to do before you ask it something. Copy the file link in Figma So in order to get the file in there, I have to open the file and copy the URL from the browser address. No, it's not a browser. I'm currently using the desktop application, Figma desktop application. What app are you using for voice to text? Geeko in China. This is Whisper. It's called Whisper Flow. It's actually really cool, guys, because check this out. This is not I'm not promoting this in any way, but it's pretty cool because you can actually, like, I was saying Lani Day and it kept interpreting it as this and this, and then you can like tell it what you want it to type out if it misunderstands what you're saying. It's kind of cool, actually. And it remembers everything you say. Like, literally, like, everything I've ever said is written... Wait. Everything I've ever said is written right here. So you can always go back and copy something to do it again, or if it doesn't paste into the actual command line. Get the URL in the desktop app. With the file open, click share in the right corner, copy link. Share, copy link. And then what I do? And then, or right click anywhere in the canvas and frame, click copy paste, hit copy section for the specific frame. Keyboard shortcut for this is Command L. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna paste this. Really, 2 days ago it was 40K and now it's 50K. I know. I'm at already 10,000 more words. Guys, I can code as fast as I can talk. I love AI. It's like the best thing that ever happened in the world, honestly. Let me just do something. Turn that up a little bit, maybe. Down a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Whoops. Okay, let me go into, okay, I was messing with the stream for a second. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we are letting Claude have a reference to the entire Figma file. This is, why am dude, I'm so used to coding myself that I start typing. This is a reference to the current designs and implementations of the app. What I want you to notice when looking through this Figma file is that each section is labeled with a number, each frame, and you will see a 1, and then you might see a 1.1, and that means that it's the next page within that flow. But within the home section, you'll see 2, and then there's also 2.2, which is actually not a new page. That's just a window that pops up when the button in the bottom right corner is clicked. And 2.1 data entry is when one of the list items on the home page is clicked. Also, with 2.3 home, that section, that frame is a different way to view the list items on the home page, but it's still the same page as the home page. It's not different from the home page. There's just a way to add subsections. That is the 2.3 home subsection frame. The number 3 idea consistency, that is a new window that pops up showing the consistency over time of a week, and there's also the 2.3 which shows it over a month. Two 2.4 home is adding a new idea to the list. Number 5 is when the button on the home page, the bottom left button with the two people. When that's clicked, it goes to 5 friend list home, and then that page, when the list item on that page is clicked, it goes to 5.1 viewing friends. So when someone clicks to add a friend for the first time, it'll go through page number 4, which is the invite intro video. Then that leads into the 4.1 invite a friend to the app. For the 1 login initializer, that flow goes to 1.1, the login screen where you enter your phone number, which goes into the 1.2 to enter the code you get on your phone number, which detects if the user already has an account, and then if the user already has an account, it goes straight to the home page. But if the user doesn't have an account, then it goes to 1.3, which is creating an account, asking for the username, and then that goes into 1.4, which shows an actual video of the introduction to the app. Something I would like to add is with the list item on the home screen, there will be a section that is depicting in the right side of the screen next to the numbers and everything. There will be a section that showing the feeling in which the activity that was going on in that moment, which isn't currently showing on the home page, but is something that needs to be updated. This is the full description of the Figma file as you are reading it and looking through it. Please make sure to listen to this information to get the most detail of what each frame is for. The number 0 frame is just for loading into the app. It's just an idea that can be left out completely or added in if you would like to add it in. But it's something that is not set in stone at all. It's just an idea and most likely will be changed. Here is the link to the Figma file itself. Okay, so oops, where's the link? Share, copy link. Okay. Okay, let me ask Claude. Before I paste it in here, let me ask Claude if it can actually read this. Hey Claude, I don't actually need you to change anything, do anything. All I'm asking is a question. Are you able to read this Figma file? Let's just see if it can actually access that file properly. Billy, 2 days ago, can you play the favorite music is called Amigo Funk? It should be a copyright. It's non-copyrighted? Amigo Funk. Is it synthwave type sound? Let me have to listen to it off stream first. So, okay, Geeksflow's lost in the workflow. Typo on page 5. Title of the slide. It's okay if there's a typo, it's fine. I really admire your focus. Max, while talking to Claude, do you live in Hawaii? Yes, this is Hawaii back here. No. Okay. It's a prank. Okay, Johnny, thanks for letting me know it's a prank. You know, sometimes people are good at... I'm pretty gullible, okay? So I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty gullible sometimes. Okay, your Line file has 1 page containing 18 level frames, which will likely complete the screen flow of the app. You got the 0 loading page, 1.3, home, identity. Yep, it's got everything. Frame size, it's got everything. So, okay, so Claude, I gave it all this information. This is the brief. This is a lot of information in here. Like, look at all this information, guys. It's endless. I'm gonna be giving this to Claude, and we're going to give it this, and also, wait, I have more that I'm gonna give it to, because I want to show you. We're giving it this, and this. Okay, do you guys want me to break down everything real quick before I do it? Or do you want me to just do it and you just watch me do it? What would you rather? I could break it down or just do it. Break it down. Okay, so okay, let's break this down. All right, for anyone who came into this stream and missed what was happening, I read this whole thing that I wrote, which took me 10 hours to write, which is, what are you building? Like, what the heck are you building? What I'm building is an iPhone application that's gonna help you and your friend create the life you want to live together. Okay, that's what it is basically. And if you're interested in creating an iPhone application for yourself using Claude Code, then this is how you're going to want to do it, okay? First off, in order to make an iPhone application, you have to have a Mac computer. You just do, because Apple is crazy and they make everybody buy a Mac to do anything. You know what I'm saying? So you have to have a Mac. That's step number one. And then what you want to do next is you want to download Xcode onto your computer. That's what this is. What you're seeing right now is Xcode. And then when you have Xcode, that's where your app is like going to be built. That's where all the code is at. That's where everything's at. You can run your app on your phone as you build it. You plug in your phone into your computer and it runs. I don't know if I'm talking to developers right now. I bet you some people know what I'm talking about, so it's pretty obvious. But I just want to go step by step so everybody's perfectly aware of how to do this. If you're not if you never made an app before. So you have to have Xcode, you have to have a Mac computer. You got that? Just like write it down or something, or have AI transcode what I'm saying. And then what you want to do is you have to create a developer account. So go to apple.com, create a developer account, and when you do that, you just go to developer.apple.com and sign up there, because you need an account to be able to do anything on Xcode. And then once you have all that figured out, you can install Claude on your computer, which is pretty self-explanatory. Most people understand how to do that. There's a lot of videos on how to do that. So you install Claude onto your computer. But also, by the way, guys, Xcode just released a way to talk to Claude through the actual Xcode window, like up here in the corner. If you click coding assistant, you can actually just prompt Claude right inside of here. So you don't actually have to do it. You don't actually have to install Claude by yourself in the CLI, but that's what I do. So essentially, once you have Xcode installed, then you can create your app. Okay, so you want to prompt Claude with all of the things that it needs to understand what your app is, and what you want it to look like, and everything like that. So you got to come in here and you got to start designing your. Well, you don't come in here. You can go to Figma. Here's what I would recommend doing. Go to Figma and do your little do my little thing here. And put all the ideas you have down to get them visually represented. And you could do it. You could also use Claude Design. Like, go to Claude. Let me go to Claude Design. Claude Design. Sorry, I'm trying to search it for you guys. Okay, you could also go to Claude Design, which will help you get your ideas from your head onto the screen. Because that's all you want to do is, like, whatever idea you have in your head, you want to see it visually. but it doesn't need to work as an app. It doesn't have to work. Like this Figma file, obviously just images, doesn't do anything yet. Once you have that, then you want to come in and tell Claude and say, hey, I need you to create a design.md file based on my Figma sheet or based on my design.md files. I need you to go into Claude Design and create me a design.md file, which it already basically does, but in Claude Design it does, I'm saying. And then what you do is you get your design file, you get your description of what you're building, and you put it in a brief. So this is what I did. This is my description of what I'm building. Then I described it even further. I added even more information because I described the user and what happens in the app when users click on certain things. I described screens and the way the screens work. I described every single thing about the app I could possibly think of right now. And then that goes into the brief.md file. Then the design.md file tells it like the fonts you want, the colors you want, the distance of pixels, buttons, what does buttons look like, what does input sections look like, and so the design.md file is like all that information. So for instance, here's like ivory white, pale sand, these are all colors, and like you see all this stuff. But you can have Claude make this for you. Once you find a design you like, just screenshot it or like take the files that you have and just tell Claude, I need you to make me a design.md file based on this design, and then give it your design, and it'll make this for you if you need it to. And then when you have this, then you want to create your Claude.md file, which this is where it tells Claude what you're building, what you want the code to be. Like if you want it to be React Native app, what language, what actual language are you coding in? Are you coding in Swift, React Native? Are you coding in something else? Are you coding in whatever, JavaScript, Rust, this or that? It could be anything. It could be any language you want, Python. And so when you create your Claude.md file, which talks about code, it talks about server connections, API connections, SDKs. It talks about how you want your app to build and run. It talks about what you want it to do each time you run a git command, a git commit or something like that. So all of this is what I'm about to give Claude right now as you guys are watching, and we're gonna prompt it to create an iPhone application. And currently this is what I have. I have absolutely nothing. It's blank. It just says hello world. We're gonna run it, then we're gonna do a workout, then we're gonna come back, chill until this thing finishes, and then start working on it together. And I'm gonna be working on this probably for the next 365 days, because I'm gonna put a lot of energy into it. I'm gonna make videos in here. I'm gonna create a way to connect it to the AP. Like I'm gonna make APIs. I'm gonna make so many things. I need to make an Android app. This is just the iPhone app. For anyone that doesn't know, React Native is a way to code your app so that it works on Android and iPhones at the same time. So you only have to code it once, and it works in two places. But personally, how I'm building this app is I'm choosing to make it a Swift, which is the actual native language that Apple uses to code applications, and then I'm using Kotlin, which is the native language that Android phones use. That's my choice. So that's something that I would put into the Claude.md file. I would say use this language or use that language. Okay. So let's do it. Okay, so I already put a lot of the information inside of the brief when it comes to the actual Figma files. And I told it a lot right here about the Figma file. So, the homepage of the app. I don't actually need this because it should be able to figure it out. My Claude.mz files in there you'll see a design.mz file. I want to lightly use these designs as guidance. They do not need to be strictly upheld. These designs were created in alignment with the Figma file as well. I just wanted to know that the Claude design files are aligned with the Figma files. Okay. You guys been chatting up. Thank you for replying to people for me. What are the specs of the computer you're using right now? The specs I'm using are, I have the M2 Max MacBook Pro. There's 12 cores, 12 CPU cores in it, and like I think like 30 something GPU cores, 35 or 34. The coding part of what we don't know the specs, I mean the architecture of the system. Anything wrong with React for Android and iOS? No, there's nothing wrong with it. You can do that. Guys, Tesla, you know the Tesla app? That's built in React Native. Like, Instagram is built in React Native. React Native is a very popular language to code Android and iPhone apps in. But here's the thing. Those companies, like for instance, Instagram, that application, Facebook, I mean, there's so many people working on it. And the reason why it looks like it does is because people are putting a lot of energy into it. And they do a lot of stuff under the hood that's in Swift. They basically code the view in React Native, and then they do a lot of other stuff in Swift behind the scenes. So it gets very complicated. So just because their app is working in React Native doesn't mean that when you go to create it, you can create something. You could create something the same, but it's gonna be a lot more complicated than actually what you think. So I personally would first recommend using Swift if you're just getting into it, just to get familiar with Swift and how it works, because complicated React Native applications end up having to use Swift anyway to do what they want to do. Unless you're just building like a very simple like just login field with taking some people's information, then sure, go create a React Native app if it's a super simple application. But if you start getting into like if you get into like you're not gonna be building a game with React Native. Like gaming is just something you have to do with. Anyways, I'm getting off track. All right, let's get back to what we're doing. So, all right. Okay, so I want to just prompt it with all the information and then just let it go. I mean, let's just do it. I'm just gonna drop it in. I'm dropping it in. Okay. Here we go. Claude.md. Do you think I should do a structured prompt for this? Probably. because it's a lot of information. Okay, let's create a markdown file of what I'm okay, let's just do it. Okay, I would like you to build out the very first initial build of an application that I'm going to spend a long time trying to perfect and make it exactly the way that I want it to make. So I'd like you to try to take as much of this information as you possibly can of what I have right now to be the most aligned with what I am making. And the information I have given you, all of the designs, the workflows, the meaning behind the app, what it's for, who's it for, what they're going to do in the app, everything is described already. And these designs that you're going to be able to find in the design.md file and also in the Figma files, I'd like you to follow them, but also consider that they're loose designs. They can be changed. I also have to make a light mode and a dark mode. That's something that needs to be within the app. So what I'm going to be giving you now is brief.md, design.md, and Claude.md. I will link the actual file paths for these locations. Something to note is that with the design.md, there is a in the folder that it's located in, there's a whole design system and all the files, the fonts, previews, everything within there. So you can go in, check and read all that and see what the designs actually look like. I want to remind you again, these are rough designs. And then Claude.md has all of the architecture for how to build the app with the languages and code, and then the brief.md is the description of the app and what it does and why it does what it does and what it's meant to do. So I'd like you to connect everything. As well, I'd like you to use Figma as a reference of how to build the initial app. And if you feel that there's any pages or windows, buttons that need to be added or something that's not in there, then go ahead and do it. And feel free to be creative in that way. And also just a reference that there is going to be a flow of the app that is located in Mobbin MCP, which is how we feel it's the location, the flow of the check-in, which is going to be associated with an idea in my app. So there will be a check-in that is associated with that, just to make sure to see the feeling associated with the actual action that is being taken. So a list item in the homepage can be created from an actual action that you want to write down, or it can be created from the first starting off based off of a check-in feeling that you come into the app to list how you're actually feeling right now based on something that's based on an action or something that's happening right now. So both of those will initiate a list item to be created of an action that's being taken. And I think from a standpoint of the list item, I think the list items should be labeled in the actual variables and function calls as actions. They shouldn't be listed as ideas, because currently I notice in the Figma files it says ideas, but I don't like that. I like actions better. So it's an action list that is happening on the main homepage. So make sure to use variable names like that, specifically for that purpose. Okay, here are the paths to the brief, the design MD, and the Claude MD file. Please recognize that the design.md file is actually in a different folder, but it has a lot of the other information like fonts and everything located over there. So if you end up using the fonts, or if you end up using anything that you need from the design system, you can just recreate it in a new way, or copy files that you need into the actual app itself from there. And that folder is called design-systems, as you can see. Yo guys, that's a long prompt. That is a long prompt. And then I'm gonna put all this information in there. Please make sure to really follow the brief and the purpose of the app itself. It's really important. All right, how many words am I at? How many words am I at, dude? Like another 10,000 words? Okay, okay, let's drop in, Claude.md. No, Claude.md. Jeez Louise. All lowercase, huh? Claude.md. And then I'll paste it. Boom. And then we'll do brief.md. And I'll paste it. Oh, I spelled brief wrong, dude. And then we have the last one is design.md. Wait, copy this, copy design.md, paste. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh my god. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? This is the beginning of a journey, a big journey. This is the beginning of the next year of my life. It's happening right now. I'm gonna put so much work into this project once I click enter. I hope it has the MCP servers hooked up. Should we check really quick? Come on, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's gotta have, let's check real quick if the MCP servers are hooked up. Just to make sure. MCP. Claude Design connected, Moblin connected, Xcode connected, Figma connected. We're all good. It's all connected. Alright, ready? And let's go. Wow. We're doing it. Just do it, you know? Let's quit. We can always undo. I'm broke as F. To watch your stream. I counter. Please run. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This is gonna take, guys. This probably could take like a while. So let's get it going. I'm so pumped. I put so much work into this. Look at this. Look at how much work I put into this, guys. Hours and hours and hours. This isn't something I just prompted in 1 second. Like, people are like, oh, what are you just gonna go prompt something and then just create an app? Like, no. Like, I'm putting in work to even create the prompt, and then I'm gonna put in work after it's created, and I'm gonna do years of work to make this thing a reality. And then I'm gonna do, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm have to do like marketing and all this stuff. Like, there's so much work that has to go into it. It's not just coding. Okay. Let's go. Let's leave it like right here. Gathering references. Look at gathering references. That's the first time I've ever seen this little checkbox right here. Screenshots, mob and check flow, workflows. Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go. Get the music going. Seriously, what are we doing right now? Get the music going. Get the music going. Are we playing? Is it working? Let's go. And we got the music player. And we have the music player. This is amazing. Miami Vice vibe, 80s back, guys. This is synthwave, 1980s retro wave style music. So yeah, you're right. Please do the juice Claude for us. Let's go. Are you guys out there? Are you guys out there building apps? Let's go. Come on, fire. Let's get to work. Should we leave it? Should we leave it open as we're working out? Should I leave the Claude running or no? Or should we go full screen? Should we go full screen workout? What do you guys think? W's. W, act. Yeah, to mark the day, baby. W, how do I do fire? Fire. I'm emoting in the chat right now. I'm typing in the chat. Let's go. I'm just like you guys, typing in chat. Full screen workout. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Our song's coming on. Our song's coming on. I gotta check the likes. I gotta check the likes and everything before I get to working out. Make sure. I gotta make sure that you guys are making me work out harder. Get the likes. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 500. Guys, we're 1 subscriber away from 500. Whoever subscribes next is the 500th subscriber, which I think approves me for YouTube partnership. Oh no, wait a second. We're already at 500. We're at 506. You guys are crazy. You guys are freaking crazy. Oh no, wait a second. We're already at 500. We're at 500. 37 likes? Oh my god. Does that mean I have to do 60, 70, 74 of those thingies? I do. Oh my gosh. And I have to do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 40. I'm gonna do 40 of these and 74 of these. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's restart the music. Let's restart the music. I gotta get to work now. Let's go, baby. 1,000? Okay. Thanks for subbing. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. I'm so glad to be a part of this community. No, like, genuinely. Like, wait, genuinely, guys, I'm so glad to be a part of this community. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Like, vibe coding is amazing. I'm gonna be vibe coding the rest of my life. I'm never gonna stop. Let's go. Let's start the music over. We're starting the music over. Let's go. Let's go. Go! Guys, favorite song's coming on. Favorite song's coming on, let's go. I'm only halfway done. Let's go. Windows open. Windows open. Look at that. Alright, close the window. Need to get a water real quick, guys. We're back. We're back. We're back, guys. We're back. Back in the New York groove. Back in the New York groove. Back in. Look it. Check it out. It checked off 2 of the things. It checked off 2 of the things. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Now give him an idea to remove this shirt, please. I will remove my shirt. I should have. I'm getting hot now. I went to go get my water. This is our life coach. Thanks. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We're going to change our lives for the better every which way. We're going to have AI making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for us pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Well, for me, I would have AI make a green juice because I love green juices. Have nothing to do. Go out, down, swim. Actually, see, I get that all the time. That's funny. Yeah, marketing is everything. Distribution. Yeah, guys, I oftentimes get the XQC thing. Let's go. Look at all the things it has completed. Oh wait, you guys aren't looking at my screen. Guys, it has so much completed. It's ran for 14 minutes so far. And I do have a surfboard. I grew up skateboarding though. I'm better at skateboarding. Geek in China Dev. I like your name, that's kind of funny. Look at all the checks it has. A verified build, light and dark audit. It's doing a light mode and a dark mode. How do we check how much it costs? How do we check how much it costs? How do I check how much a Claude code command cost? Currently, guys, I'm at 68. I'm at 68,000 tokens. Yeah, Floxit was right. Join the vibes! Welcome to the stream, Dick Swarm. We just talked about what we were building. If you rewind the stream like an hour and you'll see everything you need to know, like literally everything. Cannot beat this song. You cannot beat You Got It Twisted. It's just not possible. It's not possible. I'm telling you guys. It's not. Yeah, the music is synthwave, retro wave style music, 1980s. It's like, have you ever seen Stranger Things? You ever see the movie Stranger Things, the intro song? God is cooking. Look at Claude cooking away, dude. 19 minutes, Fable 5. We got this thing maxing my computer out yesterday. Guys, 2 days ago, stream crashed. The stream crashed because Claude Code maxed out my CPU and then made OBS, the streaming application, crash. Legit. And for anyone that doesn't know and is new here, we vibe coded this music player right here. This one you're looking at right now, that's vibe coded by me. And if you want to download it, go to, not this, go to this website. Music that knows when you're talking, and then just test it out for yourself. Test it out for yourself right here, and it shows you what it does. Oh my gosh, it is. And Brady, Fox said, I'm cracking up to what you're saying right now. Brandon, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Trailblaze. I'm excited to see that you're in here. I appreciate you. I like talking to you yesterday. By the way, I just talked about what I'm building. For anyone that's just popping into the stream now, I just talked about what are you building. I read this out. This spent me 10 hours. I spent 10 hours yesterday writing this, what am I building out. And if you rewind the stream, you can hear me read about it and talk about it. So I would definitely recommend going back in the stream to watch that for sure. And if you want to read it yourself, I'll paste it into the chat so you guys can go check it out for yourself. That's the main project. This is the main project I'm building, the reason behind it and everything. It's my kind of my life story in a sense, and what we're doing right now is we're building the app that this article that I wrote is about. You managed to make a Windows versions of the app using .dmj file, perfect for replica of Fable. I just need to make a Discord server. This is why I run Codex on my PC. Oh my gosh, the app is running on my computer. Hold up. No way. No way it's already being built. It's crazy. So what we gave it was we gave it in one prompt. We gave it all of this information. It's a brief.md. Let's see how many lines it is. I mean, I don't know how many words it is. It's 233 lines of information, but I don't know how many words this is. I wrote all of this up by hand. I did not write this with AI. And then I created the design brief as well as I designed this by hand as well. This is not AI. I designed the entire app myself, trying to tell it exactly what I want to create. But obviously I have a lot of ideas that I want to implement moving forward. I already thought of something like today that's different from what the design's showing. So It's gonna be like a year. I'm gonna work on this for a long time. Plus do the marketing, everything like that, like everything outside of code. And then I was working on the Claude.md file, which tells Claude what language to use from like a code perspective, you know, what coding language. And then it tells it like just different like commands to use, and also eventually like APIs, backend stuff, databases. I haven't added that yet, but I'm gonna add a whole backend server. Sebastian Discord server. Dude, I heard Oliver Tree like passed away actually. I Need Me part was so touching. I'm happy that you want to help a lot of people for real get through the situation. Yeah, like I feel for some reason I'm getting the sense that some people in the stream right now didn't like fully hear what I was I didn't fully hear what I was talking about earlier with what are you doing, with what are you working on? Because honestly, this is the most amount of people I've ever had in my stream. Zico, what's up, Zico? Zico's an OG person from chat since day one. Super amazing person. Let's go, Zico. I hope, Zico, did you rewind the stream and watch it? Because I know you came in a little bit later today. I definitely would recommend watching me read What Are You Building from earlier today. Background looks real, thank you. Quick question, how do you afford to live in Hawaii? I'm a software engineer. That's how I afford to live in Hawaii. Okay. So guys, this is finished, and it built it. So I really want to check it out. It's crazy how many people are in here right now. So for anyone that doesn't know, what I am building is an iPhone app that helps you and your friend create the life that you want to live. And I went through a big journey in my life where I chased money, was living in fear, stressed out. I was coding, which is something I loved doing when I was a little kid. But then as I grew up, I started to live in stress, and I started to be worried about if I was going to be safe, or if I was going to, if my business was going to lose customers or this and that. And then I like lost connection with friends and everything. And I fell out of love with coding and went into a depression. And then I flew to Hawaii, where I basically had a big experience, a spiritual experience. And I would highly recommend watching this video, but it basically led me into understanding that there's two energies. There's two energies in life to be motivated by, and that's either fear or love. Either I'm working because I feel like I'm lacking something, or I'm seeking something, like a desire, and like it's all self-centered. It's all based on something that's scarcity. And I realized I was living in fear, and then I realized that once I let go of all of my desires and everything like that, then I started to realize what love is and how to move with love and build my life off love. And love is something that's saved me, and this is what I wrote yesterday. It took me 10 hours to write this, so highly recommend go check this out. What are you building? I can drop the link if you want it, but also you could scroll back like an hour in the video and see me talk about this. But essentially, like, I realized that every action that we take in life is being driven by a feeling, because if I have a thought that doesn't have a feeling associated with it, then I wouldn't do it. Because a thought that has a lot of feelings associated with it, like if you have a really powerful like feeling of being angry or being like super like having a great time, like you're playing and you're having an amazing time, like those feelings are always going to be the driver of the action themselves. So I just realized that, and then I realized that I was being motivated in fear. I was being motivated with fear. So I'm creating an application that essentially helps you understand this wheel in a way that it's way more like day to day, and also like it's way more helpful in an app form of what's been helping me, and I can share all the lessons I've learned and help you guys out with creating the life you would like to live. But anyways, so the app is just basically for you and your friend to like work together to create the life of your dreams, essentially, and to stop working in fear like I was working in fear, and understand why it is that we fall into this trap of fear like I did. Like I feel like I'm a pretty intelligent person. For instance, like I taught myself how to code pretty young. I like work out all the time and eat pretty healthy. Like I'm not like a dumb person by any means, but I still fell into the trap of living in fear, moving with fear, acting with fear, because I didn't realize what I was doing. I was insecure. I was, insecure because I thought, what if I can't afford to live here? What if this happens? What if that happens? It just felt super unsafe. So I just kept working to feel safe all the time. I need money. Like I have to do this for money. And I wasn't doing what I loved doing, like truly in my heart, I wasn't doing what I loved. And I had to learn a lot. That is exactly what I'm creating the app for. I'm creating the app to share what I learned and to help other people who are living that way to create their life, to become more aligned with who they're meant to be. Who are you meant to be? And that's the question. And yeah, so honestly, it's a pretty cool app. I'm super excited to do it and share it with you guys. So let's get back to coding. I want to see the actual project. I want to actually like get back into coding, get back into playing some music. For anyone that doesn't know, we vibe coded this music player right here. Jesus is the way I have peace that I can deserve after I struggle, fear, and stress. Oh, that's nice. What view? Yeah, thank you. No, it's not. It's Hawaii. This is Hawaii, guys. Codex's code quality is a little less worse than Fable's. And not a little bit. It's a decent amount less. Even though it's quicker and cheaper. Thank you, Gigan China Dev. I love the meaning of Lonnie Day. I want to hear the story of how you came to live in that place. Oh, Aaron, that's basically what I wrote in that article. What's up, Zico? How'd you come up with the names of your projects, apps, etc.? What's the process? Brandon, it took me my whole life to get to this point. Everything that's ever happened to me led me to now. And every mistake, decision, living in stress and fear, my depression, coming out of it, like learning about myself, understanding my mind, learning how to code. I mean, quite frankly, it's been a journey to get to the point where I'm at, to know what matters to me, what I find meaningful, what I'm not just doing for myself, but what I'm doing for other people in the world and other people who are working with stress, feeling like life is meaningless. I want to help people like that because I was one of those people. And I know now that like love and love-based actions are literally what brought myself out of a stressful life. So the app I'm creating is because of years of learning lessons and writing them down and not forgetting the lessons I learned And now I know where I find meaning and why it matters, and why it's so important to love what you do and always have fun with what you do. Always chase what you're having fun with. Always play like you did when you were a kid, because that's the most productive you could ever be. Because at some point along the line, I feel like some people like me like starts working out of stress, worry, like I have to do the work. And quite honestly, like the most productive I've ever been is when I'm having fun. And when I'm having fun, then it's easy. Life is easy. And that, I think that's what a lot of people wonder is like, why does it seem so easy for some people and why does it seem so hard for me? And I think the reason why is because if you're living in fear, acting off of fear, you create a life that's stressful. But if you live with love and you play and you have a good time and you're grateful and stay connected with people, then it's like a life built off of love, and it slowly compounds. And that's why I created this chart, and I'm creating my app, because it's to help people understand what I wasn't understanding about life. That each moment, each and every moment is being created by the actions that I take right now. And the actions that I take right now are based off the thoughts that I have and the memories that I have and the feelings that I have that are all happening in my mind right now. So the solution to acting differently and creating a life differently can all be fixed right in this very second, just by choosing to move with a different feeling that's driving you. And from my 2 years of self-reflection, I've came to realize that there's only two motivating factors in life that are pushing you, and that's either fear is pushing you or love is pushing you. And all of the feelings in this wheel, like for instance, there's like worry, stress, jealousy, frustration, resentfulness, guilty, like embarrassed, hurt, grief, depressed, rejected, abandoned, loneliness, sadness, ashamed, anger, insecurity, anxious. Those are all pushing into fear. And then like excitement, playful, interest, joyful, content, fulfilled, satisfied, grounded, confident, valued, accepted, proud, peaceful, trusting, relaxed, calm, grateful, gratitude, appreciative, blessed, thankful, bonded, connected. That all of these things are pushing in the direction of love. So when you act with the feeling behind the things you're doing of love, you create this life that's just built off like positivity. And people, I'm telling you, you will create the life of your dreams because you'll be having fun. People will want to be around you. You'll like what you do because you're choosing what you like to do. I'm telling you, this is why I'm building this app, because I live this way. I lived in stress. I lived in fear. So the app that I'm creating, is basically like a thing that you can have on your phone to constantly be aware of if you are acting with a fear-based motivation or acting with love-based motivation. And it's a constant reminder day to day, because what I realized is it's a challenge. Like, it's a challenge to change your mind into a new mindset, and it takes consistency and it takes frequency. And so it's important to have like an app that's like just there with you, like helping you out. But it's not just an app, because it's an accountability. There's an accountability part to it where you and your friend can do it together if you want to. Like, you don't have to do it with your friend, but if you want to, you can do it with a friend. You can do it with someone you trust and can like do it together too. Like, build your life in a way that you actually want to build it. So that's why what I wrote in here, it says right here, what are you building? Because that question is always what people ask me. And that's why I wrote right here, I said, I'm building, like, the simple answer is I'm building an accountability app for you and a friend to create the life that you want to live. And then the complex answer is I'm building awareness around acting with fear or love in order to be peacefully productive, being more aligned with who you truly are. And so let's create the app, guys. Let's create the app, guys. And it's gonna take time. Like, it's not gonna come out perfectly. It's not gonna be like perfect the first time, you know? But like, we might as well get started somewhere. I have a lot of things I want to change already. Ooh. It's not there yet. Failed to open document. Let's refresh. We got a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. I'll tell you that much. We gotta help. I was living in stress, and I know what it's like. It's not fun. So I'm trying to help people out there who are struggling like I was. Interesting concept how the app will tell you if you are moving with a fear or love. Yes, exactly. It's just to be aware. It's just to bring awareness to the intention behind your actions, the feeling behind your actions, why you're doing what you're doing. But, you know, there's 1,000 words. There's 1,000 million words to describe why you're doing what you're doing. But from my own experience of watching my mind for 2 years straight, I've basically come to the conclusion that it's basically fear or love, and there's really no other reason. Every word can be derived back to that. I'm talking about words that are feelings. I'm talking about. Yeah, it's gonna be like a journal about the actions, about just it's gonna be like a very like a gentle place to record what you're doing, and how you feel, and how you're feeling about it, and then just like allow you to see progress. And also it's gonna be a place for advice about how to shift like from loneliness to gratitude, because I had like this thing where every once in a while I would get this feeling of loneliness that would come up in my life, and I realized that I was able to shift it into being grateful, which was making me realize that I can it's just something I want to share in the app. Basically, I want to share like ways to be more in love with life again. Yeah, you know, meats. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Simple as that. Background is not fake. All right, let's go. Thanks for your appreciation, though. I'll take that as a compliment. All right, let's go. I want to fix I already have 1,000 things I want to change in the app. I'm interested in learning how the app works. I know the concept, now I want to see it working. That's exactly right. We're gonna do that now. So this is the app. This is the very first beginning of the app. For anyone that doesn't know, we literally just initialized this application. So I haven't even changed anything. This is just all AI. Well, I mean, it wasn't all AI. I made these designs by hand. None of this is AI in Figma, but I gave it my designs, Claude, and then it output this, and yeah, it just I feel like I almost feel like I want to try again, kind of. It's like, it's some reason it doesn't feel right. I don't know where the login flow is, because I had a, like, there was a login flow. This is not exactly how I want the app to look, by the way. It's not how I want it to look. I want it to be a little bit different than this. I'm gonna try again. Dude, we have a lot in common. Helping individuals world is key, especially using code. Let's go. Trailblazing, I know you're a great dude. I know it. Just keep going and keep working. You got this. Where did the name come from, Billy? What's the decision process? So guys, the name of the app that I'm making is called Lonnie Day, and that's because I moved to an area on the island that was called Lani Kai, which means heavenly ocean. And then I said, okay, well, I think the app should be called Lonnie Day, which means heavenly day. So basically the app name means to have a heavenly day. But as in trying to live. If you guys want to check something out, like, honestly, like, on your own time, you can check out this video right here. My main channel videos are a lot about love and stuff, and you'll start to, if you watch it, like, I have this right here, Is Heaven Real? I have this Is Heaven Real right here. That's a good one to check out. But you'll see, like, my life and who I am comes through a lot in this stuff. My personality of, like, because I was going through 2 years of journaling, therapy. I wasn't coding at all for the last 2 years while I was trying to understand my mind. And then now, oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy with the subs. I've had so many subs today. I really appreciate it. Like, it means a world to me. I coded alone by myself before this. Like, I was doing everything alone, and now I finally feel like I'm connecting with my people who actually like coding, and I don't know, just super grateful for everyone. Have you thought about the idea of creating accessory, maybe a watch ring? Yeah, that would be very cool too. Like, I do have a Whoop on my ankle. Actually, I wear it on my ankle. It's weird. Ad coding goes hard, but nothing is secure unless you know what you're doing. I'm a software engineer, so I feel fine. I created a business before this, coded everything by hand. So the tech stack I'm currently doing is I'm going to code everything in Swift and then Kotlin for Android, and then on the internet I'm going to do everything in React, and the backend honestly probably just Node.js or something like that. I'm probably going to host everything on AWS unless I find some, like, way easier solution. That I'm not sure which database I'm going to use though. Probably PostgreSQL. You watched the video about my age being 23, I had like a biological age that was pretty young. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Bible, Proverbs? I have read, I've read like some of it, but not all of it. What's up, Billy Pan? We got the same name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've used Firebase, but only for notifications. I set up notifications on my previous application with that, but I didn't actually use it for anything intense. This is Hawaii. Let's go. Let's go. You're doing the Pomodoro technique while vibe coding. I should do like 50 minutes and then 10-minute workout, 50 minutes, 10-minute workout, because I always do like doing workouts while I'm streaming. Okay, guys, why am I doing pinch to zoom right now? I need to tell it to do the login flow. Hi, Claude. I noticed that the login flow is not currently added into the app. I wanted to open up into the login flow. So can you open it to that exact view, and then also just have it enter in like if the phone number is there in text, just like you don't need to connect it to any like database or server or anything. Just have the button just go to the next screen or go to the home screen. But I want to open the app into the actual login flow. Can you please reference the previous information to while you're recreating this as well? We got to start using some of our tokens here, because we only have till July 19th before this max subscription is gonna be muted. Do you guys think that Anthropic is just gonna keep pushing back the date? Because it just seems like every time they get to the day, they're gonna not allow Claude Fable 5 on the subscriptions. They moved the date back. For hosting for the backend database, Redis, etc. Very easy to control from an agent standpoint. Railway, AWS. That's interesting. Oh, you think they're gonna keep pushing till Opus 5? Yeah, it just feels like it. It almost feels like they're trying to. There's kind of like this hype factor to it. I think they're getting a lot of usage. There's a lot of news, a lot of press. There's a lot of hype around having an end date, and then being like, oh, we're changing it. Yeah. It would be crazy if the move on the API. Choose Railway over AWS. I don't think I've ever used Railway. Ships software peacefully. What's the top competitors to Railway? Use skill for fast track this? What happened to the Fable 5 after June 12th? Exactly. Railway is a premier platform. Git-based deployments. Zero configuration setups. Oh, it's like Vercel, kinda? Is it like, oh yeah, it's like Vercel. Vercel is in one of the top competitors. I used AWS on my previous application for like almost everything. Fly.io. But guys, I'm using Vercel for this. For algorithm.stream. This hosted thing. Website. It sounds like Railway. When guided by love, what would you create? See, that's kind of how I wanted the app to open. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see what happens like with the designs. I have so many more ideas on like how to do things. It's very basic right now, so we're gonna put a lot of work in. Don't worry. How come You are not using this main browser. Vercel very expensive. Oh, I think I'm on Vercel's like free tier or something. I don't even think I'm paying anything right now. Maybe they're gonna charge me at some point or something. I was like, I should probably add a counter for how many times I get the XQC thing. Okay, so if I just put like a random number in here. Oh, why isn't that showing up like a phone number though? On the phone number page, it should format the phone number as an actual phone number with parentheses and spaces and dashes. Okay, this is... Okay, it's mid, but it's okay because I have a lot of ideas of how to improve it. Why is it like, I don't know how I added the I'm not a fan of words inside of my songs, so I think that one's going off the playlist. Yeah, I have the paid version of Claude. We should see what my usage is. I just burned like 100,000 tokens. I almost wanna work side by side with a UI UX designer, like a real person, and then start working on it. I mean, I can design it myself, but I want, or what I'll do is I'll just go crazy with just telling Claude to just be super creative and then see if it can come up with, or like I'll tell it some cool designs. Maybe I'll give it some designs ideas that I like, that are like more creative. I wanna almost ask it to do right now. Dark mode. I want to see dark mode. I don't know how to set up dark mode. You mentioned that there is dark mode. I can't see a setting. Where is the dark mode actually setting? Where is that setting at? Let's say you built the app, then what? How much money are you planning on burning for advertising? I am planning on doing marketing and stuff for the app, but I'm not trying to burn it. Yeah, Fable 5 is not included in the weekly limit. Yeah, dev algorithms nice. I spent 10 years coding a app myself previously before AI ever was a thing. Are you going to configure Claude /status line in the terminal? Oh, I didn't know that. Status line? I'll have to look that up. I haven't set that up yet. Just use cost. That's cool. I like this. Shows you how much money you're using and what percentage you're at, and it's a little status thing. Oh, you could add it in the actual preferences. Previously, I hosted everything on AWS, and I built Swift, like a iOS app, and a Kotlin Android app, and also a Chrome extension, and a React website, and Node.js servers. I also wrote some PHP. Cool. Let's go. Oh, the dark mode is connected to the actual simulator dark mode. Can you update the app to have a dark mode setting? When clicking on the menu bar at the top left, can you put it in that little view? What is status line will tell me how much money I'm burning. I'm not burning it because I'm getting code written for me. Honestly, guys, I think Claude Code is actually one of the most useful tools that's ever been created in humankind. Because if you think about it, think about how much... Because first of all, as a developer, you can get really specific. If you go into VS Code, just go into VS Code and look at your code if you're a developer, and like actually just give it a function to improve or change. You can be super specific. You could have it do anything you want it to do, literally. Or you could be super broad and just be like, I want you to make me this whole website. But like, essentially, in the end of the day, it's working for you, and it's the most productive I've ever been in the history of coding is with Claude Code. So I feel like it's equivalent to like if a chef, say a chef has to like think of recipes, and every week, or no, let's say every month they think of new recipes for the next month, and then during the month they have to go in and cook all the recipes every single day. Like AI, I feel like AI is the equivalent to just like it making the recipes all month long, while you can just think of ideas of new recipes. So then the chef can just do what he does best, which is create new recipes instead of making the recipe that he already created. I don't know, it's similar kind of to like that. And then I think like it just allows you to move quicker, be more creative, and not get stuck so much in the weeds of like the work of things. And then I also think that since it's code, since Claude's writing code for us, I think that everything's built off of code. Like we can have robots. We can create a robot to like farm, right? To farm, and then the person who's farming doesn't have to farm. So if we can code quicker and more, then we'll make more robots to do real world stuff. And in the end of the day, like AI itself is going to be making every single person on earth not have to do as much work on stuff that doesn't like make their life more enjoyable to what they want to do with their life. But the key is like, that's why I feel like this is really important, like to build this app that I'm making, because the app I'm making is talk about living with love and peace and joy. Follow your heart, do what's fun to you, because in the end of the day, AI in the world we're living in, it's going to be able to do the hard work. So you don't need to be working and stressing out all the time so hard. Like, well, also from what I learned on my personal journey is that this is really the only way. The best way to be productive is to love what you do and have fun and play with it and be interested, instead of be worried, stressed, or whatever about money or this or that, or what do people think about you and who knows what. There's so many different ways that fear creeps into the minds of many people. I have Mobbin. I already connected Claude to Mobbin. I wanted to make more interactive stuff where it's like moving and like doing stuff. I set it to auto because I was having a huge project be built out for me right now. I just saw your comment. This is why Elon wants to create the ability through Neuralink for the brain to interface directly with the computer faster. So it's like faster than words. He's basically trying to create an input, right? Because this microphone becomes the input. That's the input to coding, is a microphone. However fast I could speak is how fast I could code. And also however fast I could make sure that it's not messing up and it's what I want it to actually do, because I can't obviously do it blind. I have to speak and see what it creates and then choose if it's the right thing I wanted or the wrong thing I wanted. And that's about as fast as I could code so then what you're saying is with Neuralink, it would be at the speed of your mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But I heard they're creating Neuralink on an Android. They're building it off of like a Android system, which makes me feel like questioning whether that's gonna actually work. Okay guys, I want to check out the app real quick because I built it in dark mode now and it still needs a lot of work because the app has a light mode, dark mode, system. I think I wanted it to be a little bit more creative. It followed too much of my designs because I kind of prompted it to do what it thought would be better if there was a better thing it could think, but it didn't really. It just really followed exactly what I gave it. And to be honest, I think I was looking for a little bit more open-ended ideas coming through. So maybe we should just run it back. Should we just run it back? Give it less information? What? No, that's not my real phone number. I just checked. It's not my real phone number. One of these days I'm gonna leak something on stream and I'm gonna be sad about it. I was thinking personally about reusing maybe like a wheel you could turn in a game to select how you feel and use it as a cursor to see where you're at this time. SMS like that. Yeah, Flax, I have an idea of how to implement that in the app, and it's not even, it's gonna be like a main thing in the app, trust. But yes, I hope I want to see what you create. Whatever you create, share it with me, and I could figure out maybe implementing it into the app. Like any ideas like that, I will think about it. Like if you come up with something cool, because basically the key is to like record an action or what you know you're gonna do later, or what you already are doing, or record what you're feeling right now. Like say if you're just feeling stressed out, you're just feeling crappy, or you're just feeling like whatever, maybe you're feeling great, whatever, but then the app can like prompt you like to select like something on the wheel, and then it'll like input and remember like what, like this is how you were feeling when you were doing this, so, and like this is how much time you spent doing this thing, and so it's like, and then the key is to get on with your whoever your accountability partners, and you talk about what happened today, basically. Pull designs from Mobbin to improve the app. Yeah. Record how to make toast. Breathwork on the app. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Trailblazing. I want to add like, there could be breathwork. I think that's a very simple one. I think that I want to add some stuff that I think is a lot less shared, which is just some of the concepts I share in my YouTube channel, but also some of the concepts I just have in my journal. I have a lot of stuff in my journal that I've learned. I want to share things that have like truly helped me like understand that every single moment is what your life is being built on. This is really important. Okay, this is really important. Every moment, the next moment is built on top of that. So if you act in fear now, the next moment is built with that. This is why it's so important to understand. And why do we act? Why do we act the way we're acting? Because of the thoughts, the memories, and the feelings that are associated with it. And every single feeling can be filtered down into fear or love. So every single moment, I only have one choice to make, which is, am I choosing to live in fear or am I choosing to live in love? And in whatever you choose, that is exactly what your life is being built on top of. And so if I could fully show you the wheel that I created this wheel. So this is showing you how every single feeling can be drawn back into two core feelings. And this is going to be like a core feature inside of the app to become more aware of the energy in which you move with. Is like trying to become more aware of yourself, the energy you move with, and why you're doing what you're doing, because that's what's creating your life. And I personally fell into the trap of of chasing money because I was feeling insecure that I didn't have a place to sleep or a place to live. And because of that insecurity, I moved off of fear, and then I chose to build a business that wasn't aligned with who I actually was. And I fell into depression, and I didn't want what I created. I didn't want the app I created. And because of that, I started to figure out like what's wrong with me, what's going on with me, and this was what was going on with me. I was actually living in fear, not realizing it. So I know that there's so many people out there. There's so many people out there who are going to work and stressed out, you know, and there's so many people out there who are just like worried all the time about this or that, or angry or sad or lonely, or moving with all of this fear that's driving them to act. And like literally the solution to all of that is to shift into love. But it's hard because it has to happen all right now, and all of this is happening inside your mind, and the way you grew up, the conditioning, the psychology, everything is equaling to the actions you choose to take now, and everything's being built off now. So you in theory, in actual theory, you can solve all of your problems in your life in an instant. In one instant, you could solve it if you could just shift your mind from fear into love. And and I spent 2 years reflecting, trying to understand this and understand my mind, and this is what I've come to. So I'm creating the app that's going to help everyone on a day-to-day basis who's struggling with this, like I was, to just like move to understand, like, am I acting with fear or am I not? And then to like move into like love consistently. Cause that's the thing about it. Like you will fall. Like I notice myself, I fall back into fear-based action often. And it's like, oh, I just did that because I was worried about that, or I just did that because I felt like that. And then I slowly like become more and more in touch with myself and why I'm doing what I'm doing. And then I start to feel the benefits of like, oh, the compounding effect of day in and day out of living with love, joy, playing in my life again, not being so serious all the time, like actually feeling content with the circumstances I'm in and not worried about needing this and needing that all the time. And then I start creating my life in the most beautiful ways. And so this app is meant to help you do the same thing. It's meant to help you create your life in the most beautiful way that you have been created to be. Like, you have been created to be someone, and you are being pulled in through your interests, through what you find brings you to enjoying life. You guys, listen to your feelings, please. Trust me, listen to your feelings. They are driving you towards every action. If you have a thought and it has no feeling associated with it, you wouldn't do anything. If you had a thought and it didn't make you feel sad or anything, angry or anything, or if it didn't make you feel happy, if it didn't make you feel excited, you wouldn't do anything. The feelings are what makes us do things. I'm telling you guys, listen to your feelings. Don't brush them aside. Yeah, exactly. Brandon, exactly. I'm out here doing work. This is the work I was meant to do, though. I'm gonna always do this because I'm here to help. This is me trying to help, though. And for anyone that doesn't know, God is love, so. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it a lot. Honestly, I feel so blessed to even be connected with the right people, because I'm a developer. I've been coding by myself for 10 years, and I finally feel like I'm doing the right thing by connecting with people out there who are doing similar things and interested in coding and telling the computer what they want it to do. Super cool. So massively grateful for all of you who are hanging out, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to feel again, doing God's work. Yeah. So I super appreciate everyone. Okay, I have a lot of work to do, guys, because this app isn't the way I want it to be yet, and I just started. So let me just share what I was working on before. So if anyone doesn't know, this app is what I was working on previously. The past 11 days, I was streaming. I was coding a algorithm music player app that's right here, and I updated the website. So if you want to vibe code yourself and you want to start streaming like I am, go check this out, because it routes all of your computer audio through it, and then you can create your little playlist here, and every time you speak, the music goes to a low setting, and then when you are done speaking, like if I stop speaking right now, the volume goes to like a higher setting automatically. So it's kind of cool. I would definitely go check that one out. But okay, so today is the first day where I'm working on my main project, and I gave all the information about it. I read this, I talked about it, and now we're building it, and it's needing a lot of work. So let me just go full screen for 1 second, guys, so I can check something out on my computer real quick. Should we get a workout in real quick? Claude be fixing things more than just bugs. Healing features. I'm writing an integration for security software. Also, would you also integrate this app into either Apple Health, Google Health, something like that? Then you can have access to the data for their monitoring. Yeah, that's a decent idea for later in the future. Actually connected in something like that. Connected into a heart rate monitor, something like that. Nervous system regulation. Which country are you from? I'm from Cape Town, South Africa. Oh, that's cool. I actually heard a lot about Cape Town, South Africa. Tommy G, keeping up with the grind. Let's go, guys. We got to get a workout in real quick, because I need to get up off my butt for a second. And I think I put chicken in the oven, actually. All right, 1 second. Let me play some music while I do a workout. I'm gonna play songs. Come on. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Number 10 on the XQC. Thanks, Ivan. I appreciate that. I was just talking about what the app does if you scroll back a little bit in the live stream. Okay. Oh. I made chicken, guys. Should I check my oven real quick? You give me a second to check my oven before I start coding again. One second. So does the volume get too loud on the music? Or does the volume get too low when I'm talking? Zico 3 hours in. How much of your own human power do you have to use while you're vibe coding? Like I understand how to like run a Docker, and like I don't understand how to deploy servers and everything. I understand how to like code iPhone apps, and I guess it just helps from like a concept perspective of like knowing how everything fits together. Like if you're not if I imagine myself when I didn't know how to code, like back then, I just didn't know how everything like went together. Like I didn't know how databases worked and where do you put your database? How does it go? Where does it go? And how does it work? And how does my app connect to it? And how does my website know the same information as my app knows? And how do I tell my website to do this or that? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I know how everything works and how everything fits together and how to run everything. So I suppose just having that knowledge is the most valuable. But I can tell Claude to code dang near anything. Sometimes the music is too loud. Okay. Billy, what happened to you yesterday? Oh, who said that? Zico? Of course Zico knows. Of course Zico knows I wasn't online yesterday. Zico's the OG every day. Never misses a day. I was writing this Because I really wanted to answer this question because I kept getting this question, what are you building? Everyone always asks me, what are you building? So I'm not kidding you, I spent 8 hours writing this. Look how long it is. What's up, Cloudy? Thank you very much. It's going well. Discord soon, Discord soon. I'm so busy all the time. I'm always doing something. Plus, also, Zico, I gotta do uploaded videos. I have to get offline, you know, share. I have some videos I recorded, of stuff I do when I get offline. I have Fable 5 Max, but I don't know how to use it. Best of Ranks official, what are you trying to build? I maybe can give you a little bit of advice right now. System follows your... Okay, let's get this. I kind of want to get this app updated and changed, so... I really have to think about it though. It's gonna take a lot of thinking power. And then once I get the flow going, I'll start to be in a groove, and then we'll be cooking up. Right now I'm a bit of a brain. I'm a bit of a designer. So I'm a kind of a perfectionist. So once I get something going, it's like, what if you make the YouTube bot really reply to people automatically if they ask for what you're building? Oh, yeah. An app. Sorry for the mistake. I'm French. You're building an app. You have Claude Fable 5 and you just got it? Oh, I'm building an app right now. Honestly, just scroll back. I just built this app with Fable 5. It's so easy. All you do is download Xcode. Just download Xcode. And then just install Claude Code. And then just say, make me an app that does this. And then just keep updating it until you have what you want. But if you wanna save like email addresses and you wanna like have something that actually stores data, then that gets a lot more complicated. Building alternative to crossover for Mac focuses on gaming, modding, and support GTVT models. Dang, that's cool, Claudia. Okay. All right, so I can't wait to get a Discord so you guys can like send me what you're working on, or like if you have ideas. Like when I was in the middle of vibe coding this music player app, like Aaron Motion Harvest in chat, he sent me actually the idea for this volume slider right here in a CodePen file, but he sent it to me like on my Instagram, and then I implemented in the app. So I don't know, it's just super cool. It's super cool. So to just like do stuff together, you know. And so I'd love to see you guys, you know. Trailblazer, yeah, I'm down. I'm down to chat on the phone. We can. What's the best thing you've learned from vibe coding this music player? Like technical things. The best thing I've learned from vibe coding is that I don't know. I'm trying to think, what have I learned from vibe coding? I think the main thing I learned is that AI is sick and it could code for you, honestly. Other than that, I think I haven't learned anything about coding yet, but I've learned that AI can pretty much do what I can do for me. Honestly, most of it. Not everything, but I couldn't tell it to do everything yet. Or to play some chiller music, because that's a workout music song. Yeah, I did a lot of research to be starting this project. I just started it. Honestly, I kind of... Can you update how we feel to be more creative, more interactive? Like, I want it to be full screen, and I want it to be like more look at the image that I'm gonna share you of a wheel versus fear versus love. I want to encompass all of these feelings, and I want it to be in almost the same shape as this, but like in like an interactive way where it's almost like feels alive, you know, not just like static. Like I want that screen to have some movement to it with the actual circle wheel that's being displayed in almost like a bubbly way, maybe like it's a vibe, you know, because it's a feeling. I have like so many ideas going in my head right now, and I'm not even sure what it's about to create right now with this. I almost wanna design something myself, because I can imagine it in my head, but I think Claude's gonna we'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. Do you guys notice in chat how memes, welcome to the stream. This song genre is called synthwave. Have you ever seen the show Stranger Things on Netflix? Because it's like kind of the intro. 120 views, let's go. I really appreciate everyone. Like no lie, I coded alone by myself for 10 years. I am beyond grateful for every single person in here. I am like ecstatic to be able to connect with other people who like coding. Okay, it's like it means the world to me, and it almost makes me never want to get off. I'm probably going to be streaming for many years. So I hope you guys are excited as I am about vibe coding and AI, being able to tell the computer what you want it to do, and then in creating what you want, you can create your own app. And that's the coolest thing about AI and Claude Code. What if you're going to go to platform that you need to use database? Wait, what's your go-to platform when needing to use database for an app? There's so many new tools coming out that are making it easier to implement databases into your app. So because I mostly used AWS previously, I think it's probably much harder to use AWS, but I did use AWS, and I used an SQL, MySQL database. So I honestly don't think that's probably the best solution. There's probably a better solution, but I would say Postgres. If you don't know anything about databases, this is what you want to look up. Postgres SQL. This is the most popular databasing thing of all. So just go. I would research that and try to figure out how you would connect your app to something like that. Yeah, I have chicken. I'm a developer and a vibe coder. Kiru961. For anyone that doesn't know, I am a developer. I see a couple of people like saying something about vibe coding, but just to let you know, I already coded my previous app. I think that's one of the biggest misconceptions that I get. People coming into my stream and being like, "You don't know how to code, dude." It's like, whatever. You don't know who I am. Okay, so thanks, Zico. Which part of the field are you related most to the body and health? I would say that it's all about just honestly, if you really understand yourself, then you will understand that everything positive is created. Everything positive is created from the right side of the wheel. Everything. Like being healthy, happy, fitness, health, everything. This side creates sickness, essentially. Pixel Paradox, I appreciate. I'm glad you got helped out for that. To help you understand what direction to go to with your project. Whoa, that's not what I want. Still coding it. Okay, so guys, what I need to do today is just to get the app basically going in a direction that really feels like it's making sense to me. Look at this. Oh wait, why am I full screen? Look at this. This is actually kind of cool. I feel like it could be more. It still could be better, but it's going on the right direction. Marty, welcome back to the stream, Marty. I appreciate you coming in and check it out. Always good energy. Yeah, it's breathing. I wanted it to be more like it was alive, because life is living, you know. But oh, you see, like when you click one, it kind of does that. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Guys, this is basically a way. This is basically going to be a way to associate a feeling with an action or a feeling with what's going on or something like that, like easily, like quickly and easily. Because obviously, like, there's going to be a lot of stuff going in the app, and like one of the things is you're going to come in here and like click on something, and then it'll pull up a view like that and be like basically what is the feeling behind the action that you're currently taking. But I think there's going to be a series of questions. What I want to do is add like a series of questions that ultimately like lead you into a better answer that will fall onto here, because I went 10 years not even knowing I was working in stress. I didn't even know it, because I would have just said, oh, I'm fine, you know. I would have just said, oh, everything's fine, because I didn't know it. I didn't know there was something wrong. So because of that, it's got to be, there just has to be more guidance, more advice to really get down to the why. Like a deeper understanding of fear, because it's much like I wrote right here. Like I kind of want to point this out really quickly, because it's gonna help you guys understand why this is complex. It's very complex, because where is the part right here where I talk about here, this part. It becomes harder to notice if you have a girlfriend who's performing a loving action, or a boyfriend, and they're performing this loving action, but they're doing it out of fear of losing you. So to you it looks like, oh, this person is loving me, like they're doing something nice for me, they're loving me. But inside of their own head, they're just like, what do I do to make sure I don't lose this person? So they're personally acting out of fear, doing a loving action for you. So like in their own psychology, they think, I'm being loving. In their own mind, that person's going, oh, I'm being loving. But it's like, no, you're actually afraid. So that's why there has to be a series of deep questions in a deep understanding of what's actually going on, to really uncover like why we're living in the way that we're currently living, and why we created the life we currently have, and why we're not just loving life and just vibing every day. Why aren't we just vibing every day and having a great time all the time, in like in an easy way, you know? Like, haven't you ever seen like someone who's just like a musician or a basketball player, like some kind of like athlete, and it just looks like, wow, how come they just seem like they're always like, life just seems so much easier for them for some reason. Like, it's because they're super aligned with who they are. They're super aligned with who they are. They're doing what they love, and they're enjoying it. And then they're just like a positive energy all the time. And then I'm just trying to help people who fell into the trap of getting a job because they thought, well, what if I can't afford rent? And then now they're in a job that's some job they don't even care about because they're worried about paying rent. And it's like, yo, actually, you know how much easier life gets when you actually just start doing what you're interested in doing? You become, yeah, exactly. Trailblazer knows what I'm talking about. And guys, like, honestly, I spent years of my life to try to understand this. I'm not just saying this like, honestly, like, going full screen for this. I'm not just saying this out of like a whim. I'm not just like, oh, like, just let me just say this. Literally spent years and years of journaling, learning, living in stress, understanding how my mind's working. Like I actually, like someone in here previously said that I didn't take life seriously. One of my problems was actually I took life too seriously. I was too serious. And I needed personally, this is for me, I personally needed to chill out. I needed to have more fun and to play and to find what I actually am interested in and just do it for fun so that I can create what I actually want to create. Like, I needed to stop being so serious, quite frankly. It was kind of based in fear for me personally. I had to learn that about myself, but this is years of work. This is not a mistake that I'm coming across this information. A lot of understanding of philosophy, psychology. I had my own spiritual experience that led me into seeing life in such a beautiful way, that was like such a powerful feeling of love that was almost it just brought me to tears. I couldn't even begin to describe to you the feeling that I felt when I came out of this fear that I was living in. Zico, Bill, you're my best friend. When I see your streams, I feel happy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad I can just bring positive energy to you, honestly. Before in my life, I don't think I would have been bringing so much positivity. I would have been bringing a lot of serious energy. You know? I actually think this is pretty cool, guys. Oh, sorry. I actually think this is pretty cool. It's not a bad wheel. The fear of love cannot be clicked because I guess fear and love should be able to be clicked. So we should update. On the wheel chart of how are you feeling right now, fear and love should be able to be clicked. And also I noticed that the text sometimes goes outside of the box and it should stay inside of the box. Okay, let's give it that prompt for now. I might update the wheel to be more different colors, or maybe more like vibrant looking, more alive looking. It looks decent though. It's better than before. Just checking your Insta. I'm very surprised to have gotten more viewership yet all this time. I appreciate that, Brandon. Yeah, I'm just trying to help people. Yeah. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm blessed to have connected with you for sure, Brandon. I know we were working a lot on stuff past few days together. What's up, ADQ? Are you reading these messages? Yeah, I'm reading all the messages. I pretty much read every chat, guys. I don't really miss chats. The only time I miss chats is when it gets too crazy that I can't keep up. Trailblazing, I appreciate that. I really do. Guys, I do this for you. Like, I honestly, like, to be honest, like, I went through a really depressed period of time in my life, and I kind of realized that I don't do things for me anymore. So I don't know. I'm like, sometimes I break down a little bit, like when I think about the points I was in my life in the past. But I got to a point where I just felt like I can't wake up for me anymore. Like, I just can't do it. I can't. I'm already getting emotional thinking about it. You know what I mean? I think I just couldn't, like, I
I just couldn't I couldn't get out of bed for anything that had to do with me, you know? I couldn't get out of bed to take care of me. I couldn't get out of bed to try to make money. I couldn't get out of bed to do anything. I couldn't get out of bed to do anything. I don't know. I'm feeling a little emotional right now. The only reason I do this is for you guys. Like, I'm trying to help. You know, I'm trying to help. This is me trying. And this is what helped me. Quite honestly, this is what helped me the most. So I'm trying to share what helped me the most to help you guys out. And I'm doing what I know best, which is coding. Like, I know how to code the best. Out of all the skills I have, I know how to work out. I know how to eat healthy. I know how to take care of my body in that aspect. And I know how to code. So, and I understand my mind in a deep way. So this is me trying to help. Like, seriously. So, like, it's just, you know, like, you know, I don't know. It's tough sometimes. Life is not always easy, you know. It took me a long way to get to where I am. Like, you guys see me like working out, having a good time. But like, I'm telling you, like, I wasn't always like this. I was not always like this. Like, seriously. You know, I'm gonna put my heart into this project. Yeah. So, don't worry about it. I got it. So, I know what I'm doing, and I know why it matters, because it matters to me. So, it's gonna matter to somebody else too. Yeah. What would you suggest for people? What would you suggest for people who have goals in their lives who did not make it out of depression? Who did? How did you make it out of depression? Honestly, I started caring about other people, but stopped caring so much about just me. As I said, you reap what you sow, and the harvest will plentiful for you. In fact, it already is much, bro. Thank you. Brandon's a great person. Someone said, man, you need a girlfriend, but quite honestly, I just broke up with somebody, so. You are my inspiration. I am in a phase. You recover from blessed. God bless you, Billy. Thank you so much. I'm not lonely. Don't worry. I'm not lonely. Actually, it makes me wonder if are you feeling lonely, you know? Sometimes people say how they're feeling. It's interesting. There any way I get Claude as a talking about the slight weight a man carries, especially as a father. You absorb so much sacrifice, and your kids have no idea what it actually takes to keep their world safe and held together. The biggest pain is sin you can't forgive yourself for. What you're doing now is set for greatness. Congratulations for taking that step. I appreciate that. Thanks for that honest answer. Sean, you're not lying. You're doing great, brother. Let's go. Come on, baby. We got this. That's the thing is I feel like I'm crying. I feel like I'm crying because I'm happy sometimes too. Like it's because I'm crying because I knew where I was and I'm happy now, you know? Like I made it, you know? It's like happy tears in a way too. It's like it's not just all sadness. Some sadness and some
like happiness. Like I did it. Like I put in the work. I kept moving with positive energy. I kept focusing on what I love, and I kept just taking care of others and myself, and realizing how my actions are impacting us, how not just how my actions impact me and taking care of myself, but how my actions are impacting you, and how it impacts you and other people in my life, like friends and family. And then slowly over time, like everything gets built off of that energy. And then now is like where I think everything is really coming together in such a beautiful way. Like all of the pieces of my life, with the coding and the understanding this fear and love thing, is in like whatever else, like the healthy, just understanding, learning about my body and my mind and taking care of it. And then all of this is coming down into this application that I'm creating, offering to help others who are going through some similar things that I was going through. And it just feels like actually the most beautiful thing that's ever happened in my life, I swear. So it's like, and I'm just grateful to even share this with you guys. I honestly, it feels surreal that I even am able to be talking to you guys right now. Like, it doesn't even feel real. Yeah. What's up, 7295? Sometimes I don't know how to read the names and the things. Welcome to the chat. So thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like that message. Okay, all right. I think I'm over the crying session. We can get back to playing some music or something. Life is beautiful, guys. Just keep chasing what you like. Just keep chasing what you like. Seriously. I'm telling you. Maybe you could zoom in Fear Love. They usually select it, then it develops like a tree. And next, into choosing a precise one. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Notice how when I selected the Fear Love, it like selects everything. I kind of like that though. It's kind of cool. When I select the smaller ones, like depressed, grieving, hurt, those littler feelings, it should blow up bigger, because it doesn't actually indicate that I'm selecting it. Also, can you once you click on one of them, can you zoom the whole wheel closer in to be able to read it better? I think that's gonna look really nice as an update. I'm creating this app. The app is called Lonnie Day. It's almost 1 a.m. and you're all worked up. All right, Brandon. I appreciate you coming to the stream. I appreciate you coming to the stream, man. You can go to sleep. It's totally fine. Do your thing. I don't want to keep you up so late. Yeah, yo, man. I am here. What are you building? Let's go, man. I feel like I've been talking about I've been explaining what I've been building this entire stream. No, I mean like not answering the same question, but like literally like a progression of from the beginning to the end. Like it's been a giant progression of like understanding. It's very interesting actually. I'm living in Hawaii, that's why it's sunny here already. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food I have over here. Chicken, a little bit of chicken. I think I wanted to come up with maybe like 2 or 3 versions of what we're creating right now, because I have another idea that's more like, it looks more like energy, but it's still the same shape, but it just feels cooler. It could get really complex too. Like there could even be more feelings that come off of these smaller feelings. Man, what is your background in app development? I built an app. I started building an app when I was like 10 years ago. I dropped out of school. And so I coded that. I taught myself how to code when I was in high school, and then I dropped out of college and started coding, built an app for like 10 years and then sold it. So I taught myself how to code like iPhone apps, Android apps, websites. I built a Chrome extension to backend servers, APIs. I basically a full stack developer. Exercise is an app within the app, especially when sitting at the desk for most people. That's an interesting idea. I feel like, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I feel like there could be, because it's kind of I think that the like information about the like workout stuff or health stuff or like breathing stuff or any like stuff that's health related, I think I'm gonna create like a library of videos for information within the app, and then whenever I think there's like really crucial information that like needs to be known, or else the app you won't understand the app as much. Those things I'm gonna have like pop up like when you first log in or something like that, and then and like maybe like when you create like your first like thing in here or something like that. But I think like a lot of the useful tools, like maybe like a sound healing thing that just like sounds like a great like healing sound or something like that. I will add those things into like a library section, like up in this right corner, and you click on it. That's the wrong actually window. It should bring up a whole thing of like information basically. And what I want to do in the future, this is just an idea, but what would be really cool is to like talk to other people, like athletes or musicians or something like that, and like talk to them about like the like the things that they understand about life to create the life that they wanted to live. Like anyone who's living the life that feels in alignment with what they want to be doing and they're happy with their life, those are the people that I want to talk to and just like try to learn like what they know, and then just put that information, those videos, like in a library and stuff like that. I think that would be super cool to do. But obviously that's like a far out idea, so it's just like we'll see if it happens. When the page first loads, it's off to the right side of the screen. Can you make it more centered? And also, it's okay to show the full wheel, like it's a little bit too zoomed in when it first loads. Only zoom in once you click something. How much time do you spend every day on Claude Fable 5? The last 11 days, I've probably clocked in like at least 7 hours a day, minimum. Some days more. But I didn't stream the entire time I was messing with it though. You're 17, Damn, I appreciate that. Hex hard with AI. I'm glad that we connected. Yeah, like a little coaching section. Yeah. You should add a part for like X for people to share their feelings, ideas, everything. By the way, use huge icons. It's a best icon. Oh, huge icons is a icon library. I love icon libraries, so I'm gonna check that out. Let's see, huge icons. Beautiful icons that make products feel great. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate that a lot. Vimmer. Have it integrate with the calendar, Brendan. Nice. Zico, I need to work out. You're right. 14 years old, learned Python, and now coding apps by myself using AI. That's cool. You can do anything you put your mind to, by the way. It doesn't matter what age you are. Age does not matter at all. That's what I appreciate the most. Like I remember someone told me that because I was pretty young and someone noticed that I was pretty smart, and they told me it doesn't matter what age you are. You can do anything you want at any age you want. And there's people who do things way younger than other people, and there's people it takes a long time to do something, or maybe they never do it at all. So it doesn't matter what age you are. You can do anything you put your mind to, and you can do it right now. You don't have to be an older age to do it. And I remember I really appreciated someone telling me that one time. Okay. It doesn't matter what age you are, literally. Even if you're older and you feel like you missed the opportunity too, like, oh, I'm too old, I missed the opportunity. No. You could do it at any age. What subscription do you have? Oh, sorry, I missed that one. This is the max, and let's look up our usage because I think I have a lot left. 23, yeah. When I click an item on the very edge of the wheel, it should be more to the left, like more centered. It's still off the screen. You see how it kind of, you see, this is what I really like. What's up, Life Hacker? Welcome to the stream. I like how quickly it builds a project and reloads it. It's like way faster than it used to be. When I was coding the first app I was making, everything took forever to build and run. Everything is faster now, like hot reloading, React reloading. Like 10 years ago, took forever to load everything. Time to work out. Let's get a quick workout in. Uh, 5x, 20x subscription. Let me see. Claude Code. I kind of want to get a quick workout in. Get the energy up. Have I tried GPT 5.6? What are your thoughts? Yes, I have tried Codex 5.6, and what's that model called? Soul or something like that. I was messing with it the other day, and it's very quick. It does things very fast. It does it very cheaply. You don't have to pay as much. I think the one downside of using, I think it's Soul 5.6 or something like that, is that the quality of what it makes is worse. And there's a video I could share with you. 1 second. Go to my channel, go to my history on YouTube really quickly and see if I can find it for you. Claude Fable.
The benchmarks are insanely impressive because it.
Okay, I found it. Trailblazer. What's your real name, Trailblazer, by the way? Just so I know. I don't know. I'm just calling you Trailblazer right now, so. I'm gonna message you the video, so I would recommend watching that. Jake. Okay, cool. Jake. Okay, I would recommend watching that video, Jake. It explains the difference between GPT 5.6 Soul and Fable 5. It'll like visually show you the difference of the quality. I'm trying to look up my Fable subscription plan just to see what I have. That's why I have my screen hidden right now. I have the max plan. What are you saying? You said times, the times multiplier thing?
I didn't even know there was a thing. All I know is I have the max plan. Where do I find that multiplier thingy in my Claude dashboard? Where do I find the Claude multiplier in my subscription plan? All right, see you later, Brendan. Check it out. Thanks for hanging out in the stream so much. See you, brother. I don't know. I have the $200 plan, so I guess I have 20x then. Yeah, I have 20x. Okay, that's working much better. So let's go full screen. Let's go full screen. This is working much better. I'm happy with like what this looks like currently. I think I might try to make a completely different one just for fun. Try out a different design. But I'm pretty happy with the way this is working at this point after the few updates I gave it, because when I click on it, it still shows it fully in screen. It kind of zooms in on the one that I clicked. You guys like that? I like it. 4 hours in stream. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely looks I like the way it moves. Like it moves super. But I don't know. The only reason I'm saying I don't know is because I have this idea in my head where I'm like, oh, maybe there's something that feels super like different, but maybe not. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, if I go with this route, if I decide this is the best one, then I would totally add more things to click on the list, because obviously there's more than just these things. These are like the core. I think these are the core ones though. But sometimes for some people, maybe it will be hard to like find the right one on here. Also, I don't think the text needs to zoom in so much because this is going off of the screen right there. A little bit. Wow. Salty, welcome to the stream. It's the first time I saw you chat in a while. I appreciate you coming back. More human, basically, but you get it. Okay. All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let me just get into a quick workout because I'm feeling a little bit like my energy's starting to get low. See if we can get in another hour of working on this. All right. Boom. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yeah, let's hit some push-ups. Come on, let's hit some push-ups together. Let's go. All right. What am I doing? Trying to go full screen, and then I'm trying to open up my music player, get a song going, get a little hype going. Come on. I'm gonna play the OG song. Let's go, W's in chat. Zico. Okay. Let's go, Jake. We got this. Life is in our hands now. It's up to us. Let's do what we love. Let's go. Too easy. Exactly. Life is that simple. How much RAM I have is I think like 64 on my Mac. Start your new project today. Yes, I did. Yes, we are. We're doing it right now. Why is the painting tiling in the background?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay. Let's figure out what we can improve with this, while I also start imagining how to redesign the app in a new way, because I want to redesign this app in like a fully like new way almost. You think the typeface is what Claude uses? The thing is, the typeface is custom. Actually, the typeface is custom. But maybe it looks similar. I don't know. What's up, Andrew? I appreciate you like it. It looks better, yeah. It looks so much better. Let's go. I was going live the other day and my computer crashed because I have 64 RAM. Couldn't handle the intensity that I was doing, running multiple terminals, etc. I found out that can't use it. Oh, Jake, 2 different computers with OBS. Okay, Jake, here's how I'm doing it. I was running into the same issue. With my computer. This is what you have to do. Just tell Claude to limit the CPU usage to like to a limited amount of CPU cores, because what's happening is like you can tell Claude to limit how much RAM it uses, cores it uses, everything. So you just have to do that, and then when you're live, it won't be glitching out and lagging out and stuff. I had to do the exact same thing as you, because that's why my stream crashed the other day. The color combo of the black and orange looks great. Just seeing it a lot now. Brandon, I've seen his blazing thing. Blazing. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Blades? What is that? Is that a person or something? Sounds Whatever, I'm glad you guys connected. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen his thing. That is so funny. There's gonna be with this app is gonna be a free. There's gonna be a free tier, and then there's gonna be like ways to upgrade to certain different features. But for the most part, all the main things I care about is gonna be free. The main things that I think are gonna help people the most are gonna be free, and then things that are more like add-ons are gonna be like premium. But I created this Vibe coding music player that you can download for free if you want already. You can download this for free right now if you're vibe coding and stuff. Alright, so here we go. Let me just figure out what I want to do next. I really want to get to work on this. I've been spending so much time reading chat with you guys. Explore why you might feel... Oh, interesting. I need to change the music too because it's a little bit hype for me right now. Oh, you just have a lot of apps running while you're going live. Yeah, that's definitely gonna blow through a lot of your RAM and other stuff. What's your CPU? How many CPU cores do you have, Jake? Perfect way to do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can message me on Instagram. I'll check my DMs. All right. I want to update the section in how I felt where it says thankful and then it says the time. When you click on that like circle icon, a circle that shows the exact feeling, that should just open up the same window, circle window of the feelings wheel as the check-in button does, and then you can just remove the check-in and only show that if there is no feeling associated with the action. Ten CPU cores. Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine to be able to stream, but you might have to be cognizant of like only having so many windows open at a time. And like if you're trying to build an app or like build a certain like build and run, compile is what I'm saying. I'm trying to say once you compile the actual app to run it, it uses a lot of CPU. Yeah, Claude's insane. Fable 5 is insane. It's 111 here in Hawaii, baby. Wow, I'm so grateful for everyone who appreciate the stream today. Longest stream I did so far was, I think it was a 6-hour one, and I had so much energy that day. I think I woke up really early that day, and I think I streamed like 2 hours before I normally streamed. Like a start time was earlier, and then I don't know, I just kept cooking away. But oftentimes when I get off stream, I just keep vibe coding. It's actually cracked. I'm like obsessed. I'm so obsessed. And I got stuck into Hermes, and I do want to get a Mac Mini so I can do that. When I select the actual high felt inside of action, I want that to ask me if I want to update it or add a new one, because currently it's adding a new one, but it should be a question to update or add new. I genuinely love vibe coding. I think it takes a lot more work than people give it appreciation for. Like, if you really want to create something that's valuable that other people are gonna use and appreciate and turn into like a real business, I think it's gonna take a lot of work. I don't think it's gonna be something I don't think it's gonna be something that I could just create in a week and then be like, all right, now I'm just gonna run marketing and sell this thing. I mean, you could, in theory, you could do that, but it's just gonna just be a very basic thing. I think with vibe coding, everybody's gonna be able to vibe code their own apps and their own things. So I think the more complex, the more useful, the more work you put into your app, the more value it's going to provide to the people who are using it. And so and the harder it will be to recreate on somebody's own Claude Code Max subscription, because, and also the more love you put into something, because like obviously this project has a lot, like, touches my heart and it means a lot to me. So it's not just this isn't just an app to me, it's like my whole life. So have you worked with looping your agents so you can think, imagine more, and then prompt everything? Oh, then prompting everything. Oh, I haven't tried that. I have not tried that. But is that like a Hermes things people do with Hermes, right? Give it like a plan and then have it just execute it out. Saved actions should be actions that are just from the past and starred. So when I click on the saved actions window, it should pull up larger, more like, it should default to pulling up to about 75% of the screen, so that you can just see the dates above it. The owner of Claude was explaining about this. Yeah, send me a link. That's interesting. If I want to get going crazy with everything, I gotta know about it. Whoa, my app just rebuilt. I do like how Xcode rebuilds application really fast. When I was rebuilding the macOS application outside of Xcode, it was kind of laggy. Like on the previous streams yesterday and the day before. Also, under where it says add action, there should be a button to the right side that says add feeling, and it should be like either or thing. Like you could either add an action or a feeling, but either one will create a action list item in the end, because the feeling will eventually ask what action you're currently taking. And those two buttons should have some color to them actually, and not be grayed out as much. And when a page is empty, those actions will just be more visible, like underneath. And I want them to be centered, so the center of them are in the center and the edges don't go past the edge. If you understand what I'm saying about centering the buttons instead of having them be left justified or right justified. Okay guys, so what I'm doing right now, for anyone that doesn't know, is I'm just refining the app a little bit, trying to add some things I feel like could be improved. Feeling right now a little bit overwhelmed because there's a whole lot of things I want to change. Like I'm having like a whole download in my brain about like 17 things that need to be changed. And also quite frankly, I kind of want like a big UI redesign. So we could do that right now actually. We could always rewind. We could always rewind if it screws it up. I just don't want it to screw up what I already have, kind of some things I like already. Yo, what's up, bro bear? Welcome to the stream. Actually, I started off this stream talking about what the app is for, so if you want to just go towards the beginning of the stream, you'll see exactly what it's about. It kind of took me a while to explain today because I was that was the main reason that was like the main thing I did earlier. Zico, what time is it for you right now? Yeah, Luca, this app will be deployed on the App Store. It's going to be My playlist is retro. It's called retro wave. That's the genre. Synthwave, 1990s style music. It's I actually created this song. These songs not like I didn't create them. I just AI generated these songs actually because I didn't want to get copyright claimed. Fable 5. I would choose Fable 5 for quality, not for the price or for the speed though. That was for the loops. There is a lot more than the creator of Claude talks about and what he does currently. I took that idea now. My agents are basically making for me. Oh, your agents are marketing for you? Yeah, Jake, I'm gonna put a lot of energy into this. Like, obviously today is day one and it's very basic looking. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand this app is not complicated at all right now, except this color wheel is pretty cool. Other than the wheel being pretty badass, I think this whole section could be improved a lot, and you know, it's gonna be a lot of work to get it to where I want it to be at, but you know, that's life. Media platforms. Dang, you have Hermes? Are you using Hermes? Plaid and Codex. How do I want to make money with the app? I'll figure it out. I have some ideas, but it's gonna be free. It's gonna be free for the main features, though. Baby, memories. Okay, guys. So here's the plan. Okay, I have a plan. Ta-ta-ta. So what I want to do is I want to just get my app going on the right foot. So I'm gonna probably spend a little bit of time before I go to bed tonight coding. But guys, I need to get some food. I'm hungry. I need to go outside. I need to get some sunlight, or else I'm gonna turn into some pale zombie-looking creature. So what I need to do is I need to just do one last workout for stream, and then we're gonna do whatchamacallit. And then I'm gonna go get some food, and then I will be catching you guys later. So this is like, so I honestly appreciate everyone who's coming in the stream. And if you peace out early before I finish my workout, then I'm so grateful for you. I'm so glad you hung out for a while and we connected today. So I hope you're just killing it with whatever you're building with Claude Code. And let me play some music to do the last workout for today. So let's do it. Let's go full screen and switch cameras. Properties, camera 2. Let's go. Gotta end on a high note. Let's go, guys. Come on, baby. Life is in your hands. Your life is in your hands. Let's go. Properties. I hope you guys have a good day. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you find the thing you love doing and you keep doing it and you never give up. Never. Always chase the thing that you enjoy doing. Always. Feel the love in your heart for everyone around you, and obviously, just keep being positive, and life will reflect your energy back to you 100% of the time. Let's go. Peace out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be on every day, so thank you so much for hanging out with me today.